That's where everybody is. Hey, Claire.
It's Jeremy's premiere, and who else?
Hi, Claire
What's his name?
and Leah.
Steve. Steve Fortin's doing one as well at 8. I'm sure he is.
Oh, so basically everybody at the same time.
Yeah, I'm sure I've just seen it.
Evening chat. How are you all?
Oh,
Well, I posted a link. You can happily join if you want.
yeah, Jeremy. Translotastics. Yeah, in 30 seconds. And Arachnotopia. What's her name? Sophie. She's doing one as well.
Oh.
Flipping
So
heck.
basically everyone who can is doing a live.
And it's Mr. Grindler's Creatures 2K giveaway tonight at 8:15.
Oh, sugar. Oh, no.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Jaden's 2K giveaway tonight.
Oh no, I kind of messed up there. Hold on, he usually does on Sundays. Why he's doing a Friday video?
Yeah, he normally does it on a Sunday, yeah. What the fudge?
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Send a complaint. Dear Jaden, why are you doing this on a Sunday? You git. Yeah, that's why it's a bit on the quiet side.
Have you seen what Scott posted in the group chat? Osman! Oh, he disappeared.
Fudge.
No, he's back.
Oh, no.
He's glitching. Hello, brother.
Oh, no.
Bonjour.
I might
Yo,
have to go. For fuck's sake.
Why?
Because it's called moderating duties.
Yeah,
hear
well, I'm
me?
a moderator and everybody's there. Hey, Anton. How are you?
Can you hear me or not?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go. He's going to probably be on for about an
Okay,
hour or two, and then I'll just come back. But at least I've got your StreamYard. Unless I just go, I'll go blank, and once he's finished, I'll come back. So,
Yeah, no, right.
So,
Do the moderator duties. How are you, Osman? Oh, he glitched. Oh, no. You all right, Osman?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Have you been what
I've
you've been
been
up to
better,
today?
What?
You been what?
No, I'm okay, man. It's all right.
Hi,
Good.
Nick.
Fucking leg,
Hey,
man.
Nick.
Hey, Claire.
You do a big glitch. I think you need 50p in your meter.
Who, me?
No, Osman.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
I go up.
Bonjour. Buongiorno. Guten Tag. Konnichiwa. Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Ni hao, Lei Hou Ma.
I hope everyone's all right today. I'm not sure what we're going to do and what we're going to talk about because I didn't prepare. I kind of did, but I didn't. I forgot.
Oh, is he
Kind of.
froze?
I told you he needs 50p in his meter.
That's a
Better
good
now?
freeze, isn't it?
Seems better.
No, I need 5.
No, you're still glitching. Oh, no.
No, I'm on my. I'm on. No, you're.
No, you are glitching. Right.
No, I'm not. Seriously? No.
Seriously, you are.
No, it's not right. Am I?
Is he talking
Am
like that?
I glitching?
Yes.
Am I glitching
Yes.
or not? Stop
Seriously.
fucking.
Fugazi. But yeah, you was glitching.
No,
Oh.
Oh wait, he's doing it on purpose.
Okay, we have a glitching. What's it called? What we can do?
I am not glitching.
No.
It's not 9 p.m. yet. It is 9 p.m. It is 9:05.
Ni hao.
Oh no, Wanker's here.
Can you hear?
Thanks for PayPaling me
No, but seriously, am I glitching or not? Tell me, because I'm gonna change.
Thanks
You
for
are a
paying
bit-
me
I'm gonna
50
change
quid
it.
for in
You
agreement to
are
come on air.
occasionally glitching.
Hi, Tara.
Hey, Tara. Ooh, need to make a moderator.
Did you just speak, Scott?
Yeah, Chris paid me 50 quid to come on his stream.
Why are you paying me?
What?
Why are you not paying me?
Because you don't pay your wife.
For God's sake, dude, I've got a bad deal.
How are you, Scott? What you been up to?
Not much. Just getting stressed over that scout thing.
You didn't get it sorted in the end.
No.
Hmm.
You know, if the devil wouldn't be at work, I'd give you a lift, but with the kids and everything, it's impossible.
But we've
I have
sorted
no
it.
idea what's wrong, man.
So
You're not glitching anymore, Osman.
in 2 weeks' time, Luke and his dad are picking me up.
No,
Yeah.
And taking a footload of spiders over there.
Oh, are they?
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. At least something's sorted.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I'm really happy
Okay,
because the peed is out of my house.
Hello to everybody in chat as well. I've only just been able to get the comments up. Do Chris a favour and just share it onto your community posts on YouTube and to Facebook as well.
I didn't pay you for that. Yeah.
That's just what I'm doing. Hey, Claire. Rona Exotics has, my God, surpassed expectations.
She's one of the best out there.
Mate,
She is amazing.
Hold on.
past
Am I still
one of the
glitching?
best. Sticker-wise, she is the best.
She's.
am I still
Osman,
glitching? Hello.
seem all right at the
All right,
moment.
thanks. Yeah.
Obviously, Aruna Exotics.
It's backwards.
Smashed it. She
It's
absolutely
It's not
smashes
backwards.
it.
That's the detail.
It's backwards. It is backwards, yeah. You got your reverse camera thing on.
You have to mirror your camera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
do
it's
it.
not.
Yes, it is.
I have myself on the big screen down there. I know it's not. It's not gonna work on me.
Oh yeah, that's it. I have myself on the big screen over there. So when I'm doing this, I can almost see it.
Obviously, if anybody needs stickers, contact Claire. She's absolutely awesome. She's gonna do an absolutely great job on them. Yeah. How many times I
He
said
would- he would-
absolutely?
If I hadn't have said anything, Claire, he wouldn't have said nothing.
It's my stream. Fuck off,
Hey,
you fucking.
Anton.
I was waiting for it. I was thinking he'll bite in a minute. This is taking longer than normal. Osman,
Yes.
you all right, darling?
Yeah. Okay-ish.
How close to Amsterdam town centre are you?
I work in Amsterdam, and I'm like 15 minutes from Amsterdam.
So if a couple of us come over at the end of the year, maybe early next year,
Yeah.
and hook you up.
And then we go red light district.
No, my wife's watching, so we'll
Can
go
I
around the
come?
crafts. We could sell May Dingaling to the red light district like punters.
I could do the whole.
Eat that, Scott.
What? She's referring to me, obviously.
We can go Amsterdam, yes. Why not? But Amsterdam is yeah, people say Amsterdam this, that, but it's not that superb.
It looks like a beautiful city, to be honest.
It's
is.
old, man. It is. Have you been there?
Me, I've gone through it. I've never stayed. I think I told you before. I have gone through it.
It's got one of the most famous red light districts in the world. Of course, he's been there.
It's terrible.
The amount of times I see Chris in Coventry, but he doesn't stop to say hello. He just goes straight past the house and carries on going into Hillfields.
Now, maybe if you're not been there too often, but I'm there like 5 days a week, so for me it's normal.
Yeah.
Chris is,
No,
Chris,
I absolutely I found it really beautiful there. But
Yeah.
it's like it's hard to judge when you never stayed there for a while and you didn't really explore what's there and what's not there.
But you cannot smoke and drink outside anymore. They have new rules now, you know.
Seriously.
Yeah, man. If you smoke outside, if you smoke herbs outside, you get fined.
Well, don't blame them. I'm assuming it's gone
You
too
can do
much
it in
at
a
some point.
cafe,
What?
but in the cafe it's okay.
Yeah, you can smoke in the coffee shops, yes.
it all comes down to this, doesn't it?
If you go to the Bulldog coffee shop, you can see a lot of pictures of famous people. Snoop Dogg and all these rappers.
Nice. We
They
definitely
all
need to
been
go there one day.
They all been to the Bulldog. The Bulldog is famous, man.
Is it expensive in there?
Yeah, 20 euros for a gram. What this? It's not the thing you buy in the UK on the streets, you know.
Yeah. Proper stuff, basically. Ooh.
I'd probably throw up
Why?
because I probably would.
I think I'm still glitching, man. I don't know.
Occasionally you are.
Wait, just wait. I switched to my laptop because I'm on the phone now. So yeah, shit.
Tara's doing a little happy dance behind my camera. She got a job today.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
That's why we're going to Amsterdam.
Oh,
Ah,
bye, man.
congratulations,
man.
Sarah.
I'm on
Hey,
laptop now, so it
Yeah.
shouldn't be glitching.
What's
No,
better?
bar work at weekends.
My phone is hot, man, hot.
Probably too much open. Maybe needs an update again. They
Friday,
took updates too
Saturday,
many times.
and Sundays, isn't it? Apart from when I work the show, you're going to have to organise, baby.
Oh no, I've already said one Sunday a week I can't do.
One Sunday a week.
One Sunday a month.
I can work all the time. I just can't work one Sunday a week.
Yeah, something like that.
And they said,
the,
"Oh,
glitching gone. The glitching is gone, eh?
Yeah, completely gone.
Yes. The laptop is better.
So, has anything exciting happened, or is anyone going to do something exciting this weekend?
Yeah, I've got a job.
Are you starting this weekend, Tara?
2 days next week. Raining.
That's not this weekend, Tara.
It's something exciting that's happened.
Yeah, it is something exciting that's happened.
she's not all there. She married me for a start, you know. She's not the full ticket."
Are you doing anything exciting this weekend then, before you start your new job?
No, I was supposed to be going out, but everyone's let me down.
You should celebrate. You need to have this weekend as like the hen night of your job.
I didn't even have a proper hen night, so I've got to have one of them too.
I didn't have a hen night either.
Hen night? What is hen night?
Just ran away and did it.
The night before you get married, the blokes have a stag do, women have a hen night.
What?
What the
What?
hell is a hen night?
It's the ladies will go out on a party called a hen night, yeah, before they get married. So the bride is then called the
Bachelor party
hen,
for what?
We're the hens and they're the
and-
cocks.
and the men do the same thing, apart from the man's called a stag. So it's a stag do.
Shouldn't really be
I
called a
thought you
stag,
was gonna-
should it?
I thought you was gonna say we have a cook party.
Yeah, exactly. Because if we're the hen, it should be the cockerels.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark, I
Hi,
sent you the
Aaron.
link.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Aaron. Hi, BH. Hi, Bastion. Hey, Nick.
Hey Bastian, hey Mark,
Beach
hey
day.
Aaron.
Are we going to take the
I
boys
just-
over that water thing again tomorrow?
When?
Tomorrow.
You crackers.
Nick, hey,
Pretty much, yeah.
That's not well.
hey Claire, hey,
That'd be all right. If it's hot.
that was it. Hey Tara,
What about
hey,
Maybe not then.
I think that was it.
Back into the second. You entertain the stream.
So Chris has disappeared because earlier he went to the toilet and he forgot to wipe his ass, so he's gone back to do that. So he won't be long.
When did I get made a mod?
Where?
Oh, it's special.
Hey, Greg. How you doing, Greg? Hope you're doing all right, dude.
Oh, that's good. Just don't call them.
Oh, can you do us a drink? What's that?
Look,
But then
I drink it all. I'll get bellyache.
ask later she'll run over.
Okay.
Feel free to
Oh.
join.
What do you want? Coke or relentless?
Oh, we'll have a relentless, yeah.
Do you need anything
I
else?
can
I'm back.
Hey,
buy 50 or 40
Ribena,
slings
Sarah.
for €5 a piece.
Ribena.
I love a
You're-
Ribena.
And a
don't dance it.
Ribena for Made Engling.
A little
Awesome.
juice box. You know, I could actually. Oh, I
Right,
did
I'm off.
Hey, Greg.
a glass of
And-
wine.
That's here to sort boys out.
Greg says, hi, Scott. Not too good, mate, to be honest, but we'll be fine. Greg, we're all here, dude. If you ever want to have a conversation and put the worlds to rights over the phone or something, just drop us a message.
It's too hot in here, man.
Yeah. I need to now go back Noah because he's just had a bath in Leo's red sauce.
All
So,
right.
you know the way he does. But I'm going to go over the shop first.
All right.
Oh,
What are you doing on the Exo King Chris cam then, Chris?
Sorry.
What are you doing on the end of the Exo King Chris cam? What's happening on that?
Don't know yet. I was thinking of doing something, but I haven't figured it out.
Have you got to rehouse anything?
A
Blah,
lot.
blah, blah.
A lot.
There you go then.
I have a lot to rehouse, a lot to feed. Because tomorrow I'm building a Luke's project,
Ooh.
and that's not even on a question. That's definitely happening. It's like I have this beauty that needs rehousing. Hello.
Ooh. That definitely needs rehousing, Chris.
And now she molted. It's our atom from Spa Spiders. Oh yeah.
You got any?
She did-
Have you got any babies, Scott, or any sacks? No.
Not at the moment. What? I've bred a couple of things over the last
Hello?
couple of years.
Hello.
Hello, Claire. Hi, Claire. But what I'm trying to do is try to take on as much information as I can. So when we move, which is looking it might be a bit sooner than I think. Chris, he don't even know it. He's going to be building the shed and then be doing a lot more breeding then. But I don't want to do it at the moment because this is the kitchen. So if me and Tara are cooking, temperatures are all over the place. Or if the washing machine's on or something like that, I can't guarantee it all. So we've bred like Avocs and curly hairs and stuff like that, the Damien Midius and but like New Thelius, when I pair them up, she'll have to go to Luke get air conditioned.
I want to tell my channel.
She's got to drop down to kind of 18.
Hey, Tron.
Hello.
Claire, those stickers, just wow.
They're
They look good in
amazing.
red. The holographic looks really good with the red.
Layla, who kind of disappeared from the channel ages ago because obviously, you know, she's a teenager now, so she's too good for it. She was like, I want one of them for the back of my phone. I was like, wow.
Yeah. My hearts look amazing.
Yeah, they weren't easy because you gave me a really small square black space to work with.
I keep it challenging.
And I'm so OCD, but I did it freehand in the end to those hearts, and they came out a lot better than trying to use a cut or anything. So
They were amazing.
they look. Your logo's awesome.
Thank you.
And everybody, if you need stickers, go here. They'll sort you out.
100%.
Thank
Or
you,
candles.
Already.
Every time, every channel, every live. You'll be that busy. You'll hate me soon.
I have.
I'm gonna
I
make
have
sure
been.
Luke goes bust, but you are busy. That's the plan.
And then the isopod packs that I did, that I've been drawing. I started drawing them about a year ago, but I finished drawing them recently. They all sold out as soon as Leah mentioned them the other night. Everyone just went straight away.
They were sold out when I looked at the site today.
Yeah, they sold out within like 20 minutes. I think Tron was
Not even. I think it was about 3 minutes after I said it. It was literally like everyone went boom, 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 done.
They did, yeah. I'm well chuffed. But those stickers, obviously I love doing all you guys' logos and things. But when people want the stickers that I've drawn from scratch myself, it means a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not just like free clip art.
No.
You've actually, wow. That's impressive.
All
Do
my
you send
stickers
overseas?
are drawn from scratch. So I'll go on Google or whatever. If it's a species I don't know, I'll look at a few pictures and then I'll draw it and colour it from scratch.
Claire, husband asked, do you send overseas?
Yeah, I can do, yeah.
But within 3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks. I don't know. I don't know what the postal is.
Yes, I want to within 3 weeks.
Osman, are you coming to
Hi,
Bristol
Matt.
show?
Hello, Cookie.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
What?
Hey.
I might be able to
Hey,
cope
Mark.
with you now. It's a
Am I
better
coming
time.
where?
To the Bristol show.
No, man. I'm just been to the BTS.
Yeah. And
Yeah, who said it?
Hello, Granddad.
And
Hey.
are you gonna GoFund me? You
we can set up a
me
GoFundMe.
600 euros?
Yeah, Chris will.
600 euros and I'll come.
Chris will just give you the wage he gets off Rad for, you know.
Hold on, he's paying you for doing his willy. He doesn't pay me,
not talk
bastard.
about CFT. Let's keep CFT out.
Have you still
Hey,
not
man.
got nothing, Osmo?
Who left?
Chris, you're gonna have to phone Rad up now, mate.
Why?
Because Osman's
I
still
know,
waiting.
I'm sorting it out today, don't worry.
That's been
I'm
more
on
than
it.
9 days.
I know I'm on it. I'm on it. I had to kick Jackie. She's obviously off screen for a while because somebody tried to join. I'm assuming that was Mark. I hope he can join now.
If Jackie comes back and wants to join, I'll jump off.
No, I can remove my camera. I have two phones on me. Jackie is moderating a couple of channels now, so she's off screen. So don't worry.
I'm here plucking leaves off of lavender, which is a
Lavender?
hard job. Yeah, I've been doing my little lavender bunches for this year.
There he is. It was him who was trying to join. Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hi everyone, you alright?
Hi, Mark.
Hi Leah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That's good.
Hi, Mark.
How you, mate?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
Done your spiders today?
Yeah, all done.
Oh, thank you.
Quite warm tonight. I think it's warm. I've still got
I'm
the window
sweating my
open.
tits off. It is roasting.
It's 28 degrees in here, and some prick over the road has just lit a fire in their back garden, and all the smoke is going everywhere. So I might have to just go and
IBH.
punch him in the face with a guitar.
Hi Brian.
Take Lingo so I can witness it.
I'll just take the laptop with me and live stream it from over there.
Yeah,
Good idea.
that's much better than bramble picking.
It'll just stand up in court. It'd be like, there was 9 other people watching. It was definitely self-defense.
Yeah. Although it's recorded.
What sort of knobhead has a fire in this heat, idiot?
Over here, it's illegal now. You can't
Really?
even light your own barbecue on fire.
It's
Oh.
It's proper damp wood smell as well. It's just like, seriously.
Oh,
man.
so they're burning garden waste then.
It's just
Hi Steve.
everyone's
Hey,
got their
Steve.
windows open. It's just ridiculous.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
I love that smell.
Hey, Steve.
Which smell? Sorry.
The burning wood smell.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's that horrible, damp, not nice wood. It's not like a wood burner wood smell. It's not like a campfire smell. It's like someone's just lit their arse on fire.
I've not smelt that. So I wouldn't
Stingy.
know that one.
Get a lighter, Claire, and go near Jay's backside and just burn some of his butt hairs. You'll smell exactly what it's like.
If
all
I
right?
went near Jay's backside with a lighter, I'd lose the whole freaking house.
Hey, Chaz.
Hi Chaz.
hey, Charles.
Hi,
Hey,
Steve.
Charles.
Hey,
Hey.
right, what have I got to do? I've got to feed 1 million spiders.
Aren't
I
we all?
just made all this.
You're shaking your head. You know what I need to feed this weekend?
Curlies? Dude,
I'm not looking forward to that.
I've got my 20 kilos of chicken crumb sitting downstairs, and I haven't been yet, but I'm going to the range tomorrow to get the 2 bins. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah, those, like I said, those ones are absolutely stunning. You see,
Yeah, the lids are better, aren't they? Because they're flatter, so they're not that annoying curve, like ripple effect.
and the boxes as well is they have less curvature, so they're actually I absolutely prefer them. I have 2, and I'm gonna be buying another 2 this weekend.
Yeah, I'm going to go and
combine
get 2.
couple.
What are they, like 60-litre ones or something?
50.
Yeah.
You invite Mills onto the stream, Chris, and Jezza appears in chat.
Hey, Thomas.
Oh, hello, Jezza.
I'm glad he
Hi,
can take it.
Hi,
out.
Jeremy.
Jezza.
Hi Jeremy.
Who was it? Who was
Hey,
it that
Thomas.
managed to get
Hi
the
Thomas.
teacup and turn that into a GIF? When
It's brilliant,
Jeremy was
right?
moving his tea set.
Who was it originally, Chris?
I have no idea.
Was it? I don't
Whoever
know.
made that GIF is
Was it
amazing.
Alice? Was it Alice?
I'm not
I
sure.
screen recorded it, and then I think Alice turned it into a GIF.
You have the screen recording. Send it to me.
What now?
Yeah.
The best thing ever.
Right. It might. Hold on.
Well, we know you're an old guy and you can't really do with technology, but I'm sure we can manage. What you been up to, Trond?
I've been to work, and then I had plans to feed some
Hi, Aaron.
scorpions, but I fell asleep instead.
we've all been there. We've all been there.
Matt, I heard, as I turned the microphone off, I heard Chris saying that you're an old and you don't do technology. I wouldn't stand for that, you know, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I may be old, but I do work in IT, so I'm not sure he was speaking to me. Maybe he was talking to Mark.
I saw that. That was so funny.
Would have been,
Look,
man.
pushed by Jeremy.
Anyway, Chris ain't no spring chicken.
It's just the way he continues to look at the camera like you don't see what I'm doing.
Did you see him face palming himself after that? Shame you didn't leave that in the video.
Slide.
I know. Give Chris another year, Matt. He's going to be in the Shaven Head crew with me, you, and Mark, I think.
What?
Hi, Shannon.
Hello.
Then his head will back to his belly.
I'm young. I'm the second youngest person here.
Yeah, you are.
I know.
You don't look a
If
day
you
older
want
than
Thomas, I'm the youngest one.
Well, the ladies are obviously younger than you, Chris, because we don't question age when it comes to ladies. Then that leaves Thomas. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm like a year older than Chris.
Yeah.
2 years older than me.
Oh, I missed how old he was. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
How do you think?
I don't know. I completely missed it. I'm guessing early 30s, maybe.
Very early 30s.
He's literally a
31.
baby, Claire.
I'm 32 this year.
He chats shit. He's 37.
Okay, I'm 2 years older than Chris.
I'm born 1991.
You're
born in 91.
He's looking young.
Baby.
You look so much older than me. Chris, that is, not you, Claire.
What did you say?
I said Chris looks so much older than me.
Chris, did
You've
you
got
say you
baby
were born
face.
in 91?
Yeah.
What? Oh, Jesus.
And now a youngster, innit?
When
Yeah.
were you born?
I'm born 28 November 1991.
1991.
Yeah.
Yes, 90.
That was my first year in secondary school. Was 91.
I was moving into year 11. I was doing my GCSEs in 92.
I have 3
Oh my
kids. Why do
God.
you think I look so old?
Hard
Yeah.
life, Chris, isn't it? It's just a hard life.
I've got 3. You still look older than me.
I was born in
Really?
88.
But then you've got me, you know, like I've obviously had a really easy life because I still look well young, obviously.
How old are you, Mailing?
Me?
Sorry, man.
36.
25. 25 with that many years of experience.
Mailing discovered Cornwall. That's an indication of her age.
She's got such a baby face, though. I saw your post about being accused of being with your kid. I get that all the time with my son, and he hates it.
Yeah, he literally stood there and he was like, no, she's my mum. And just
Are you
stared
back now?
at me.
Yeah.
Who disappeared?
Leo.
Leah.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jeremy was born in 2010.
No wonder he's wanted all over the place.
Honestly, my license is older than Jeremy.
And mine, yeah. 97 all passed.
My license is older than Jeremy.
Hold on. I was married before Jeremy was born.
Well, we know you're a grandpa. You can go away.
No, I notice how Mark keeps very quiet in this conversation.
That's because he can't remember. That's because he can't remember how old he is.
he got. I heard he got his license at work.
42.
Boudica self-paid for his driving license,
Hold on a minute, Mark. Did you just say you were
So
born
he
in
could- so he
1842?
could ride the chariot.
17.
Wait, Jeremy was not born in 2001.
Jeremy is born
No
in
way.
2001. Yeah.
In '91, Greg was working for the Military of Defence. I still think that's a cool as fuck statement. That is.
My son was born in 2002.
But I think Scott and Matt are only a
Makes
couple
me
years
old enough
older
to
than
be
me.
Jeremy's mother.
Well, Connor was 2005. So
I'm 44, Osman. Matt's 54.
No, Matt is in his 40s, I think.
yeah, thank you, Osman. You know where your true friends are, don't you? Just a shame they don't live in this country.
No, but seriously, you're like
How much
40...
is paying you to lie?
No, but seriously, you're 47, Matt? 47
Yep.
or what?
Yep. Yep, 47.
Okay, no.
But like I say, it's just a number, though, isn't it? It's like some days I wake up and honestly, I'm like, Jesus, my back is in bits, my arms are in bits, and you feel like an absolute cripple. But other days, it's just, no, I'll just climb up a mountain, use my fingers and jump off cliffs, you know, don't give a shit. And then you regret it a week later because you're back in the state where you can't move.
Hey, Mark. Hi, Victoria.
Hey,
What
Mark.
did I do
Hey,
the
Mark.
other day,
Victoria.
Chris? I sat on the floor, didn't I? And I put my back out and couldn't get up.
Hi, Mark and Victoria.
I still have a picture of that.
Hi,
I
Greg.
was stuck on the floor with the tortoise. Oh.
Victoria
Greg
is
says
as old as
Hi,
Jeremy.
Mark and Victoria.
Is Greg the only one whose age begins with a 5?
Nee, dat komt niet. Dat komt niet. Dat komt niet. Dat komt niet.
I mean, there's probably
What?
spices. Most of your spice stores older than me. It's true though. We found a 2005 tub of cumin the other day. It's a year older than me.
Did
What
you eat
been
it?
up to, Jeremy? Not Jeremy. True.
Thomas, I have t-shirts
Eat
older
it.
than you, mate. Please.
Yeah, I've got underwear older than you.
Yeah, it's older than Thomas.
Mei Ling did until she decided to sell them on eBay, apparently.
It's good money, isn't it?
Yeah.
People pay top dollar for that type of stuff.
On eBay?
Yeah.
Why? You would get twice as much on OnlyFans?
Lonely
Hey.
fans.
What's lonely fan?
OnlyFans. OF.
That's for the people who really aren't that attractive and they can't get any subs.
I cannot open this. Please, can you open it for me?
Well, I don't have an OnlyFans, but have you? Well, maybe we could put them on your account, Tron.
I don't have one. I need to open one then.
I'd sell all my old pants. The trouble is, most of them have got holes in the back.
Yeah, they like that.
They tend to rot.
Wear and tear.
I have finished school for the year today, so today was my last day. So I'm very
Congratulations. Connor finished compulsory education on Wednesday.
I know. I can't wait for that. This time next year, I'll be done.
And I was so pleased for him though, because he come out and obviously we've been panicking over it because he's never ever been good at exams. He's brilliant coursework and he knows his stuff. You talk to him about the subjects and he is absolutely on the money on everything. Comes to exams and he just crumbles, which is really sad because there's so much like sort of focus on exams, not coursework these days. It's not fair for the people. It literally does alienate a lot of kids. So when he come out on Wednesday and he was like, the last two biology papers and the stats paper went absolutely pucker, it was like, couldn't have been happier for him because it hopefully, you know, it's just taken all the pressure off him, do you know?
Layla's got tons of coursework.
It's they've changed the syllabus now, but it was Connor's GCSEs and all his A levels was zero coursework.
Well, she's 13,
Yep.
and she got this scholarship. So the scholarship means that she gets to work with some world-class researcher. It is fucking over my head. But she's doing human cells and plant cells at GCSE level or higher at the moment. And she had this assignment to do. Within this assignment, it's got 40 other assignments. She did it in 3 days.
Nice.
100%.
Because it used to
Nice,
be that
Steve.
coursework made up a certain amount of your grade, didn't it?
Depending on which subject as well. Like
Yeah, a good 60-70% back in the day, wasn't it?
Geography and even maths. Maths had like a 30% part, but that's all exam. English had some part, that's now all exam. But the science, like geography, had, I think it was like a 50-50 split. But yeah, they changed it all a while back because there was so much like manipulation with coursework was being marked by teachers and it wasn't exam audited and this, that and the other. So they took a lot of it away.
I thought all the coursework for GCSEs got sent off to an independent.
Only a certain percentage of it. What they do is they tend to mark a lot of it, and then what they do is they take like a select few and they are requested. So the teachers can't say, look, we're going to send you these ones. It's sort of like they say, we want this student, this student, this student's ones. And then they mark those. And if they find like discrepancies between what they consider the mark to be and what the teachers have marked it as, then they will call the whole lot in. Otherwise, what they do is they just say, okay, they accept that the sample they've taken, the results are as they expect, so therefore they'll grant the coursework to be marked appropriately by the teacher. Otherwise, they just wouldn't have the time to do it. It's not all sent off. Exams are, obviously, they're all done by like the examiners and the people who do all that, because they've just got a mark scheme to mark to, but the coursework isn't done like that.
Yeah, we are supposed to have 30% for geography, 30% for biology being coursework. But because of COVID, it all got cancelled. So I'm not getting any coursework until next year. That's when they're bringing it back in again. Last year's last bit of coursework.
This the good thing though.
I don't remember any of this stuff from school, like how much I needed. I just thought we turned up. I didn't even turn up to have.
I didn't turn up. I didn't
No, I was able to
Explain
help.
yeah, back then you didn't have to turn up either. You could just leave at 15.
I was drinking JD and Coke out of a big Coke bottle that we poured half the Coke out of so we could fill the rest up with the JD.
The thing is, what's nice though?
Two dogs.
Yeah,
It does
yeah.
explain.
JD, that's a bit posh, isn't it? It was like White Lightning.
Yeah, White
It's
Lightning
wrong, yeah.
and 2020 shot.
White Lightning, 2 dogs, 2020, and a fat spliff over the park.
Or Lamborghini if you were fancy.
What is weird though
No,
is
no,
like
not really.
because of the focus on exams and stuff so much, and they obviously alienate so many kids. But then they get to A level and it's like they alienate a lot of kids because they can't do exams. But then when you get to, you need the A levels to get into the degree level stuff at uni. But then when you get to uni, most of it's research and coursework. And it's like, hold on. You can literally go through some degrees without ever sitting in an exam.
I started my application to uni like 2 days ago, just the personal statement and stuff, because it's always better. I'm planning on applying to Durham, and the closing date for application is like October the 15th. So I'm just gonna get them all sent off by then, hopefully.
Do you have to pick 5 like that you put on your UCAS form?
Yeah, I have to pick 5. Well, you can pick less, but no more.
Yeah, 5's a good thing. I mean, the thing is, you'll get when you get your offers back. What happens is you'll get offers from all 5 of them, unless one of them just turns around and says, "No, I don't want him." You should get 5 offers, and then when you go through and you confirm either your the one you want, and then your secondary, and then the others, the offers just get lost. So you've only got the 1 and 2 then. So that's not terrible.
No. Yeah, so I'm
Make
planning
sure
on
you
going-
remove all your push stuff, Jeremy.
I'm planning on going Exeter, because it's like as far away from home as possible, and it's closer to all the shows.
Priorities for your education. I like it.
Bristol, because it's far away from home and closer to all the shows. Newcastle, because it's like far enough away from home that I won't be near home, but it's also close enough that I could go over weekend.
And get your washing done. Yep.
Yeah, grab some food.
Aberdeen, which would absolutely fuck with the shows because it's 3 hours away. It's 3 hours further north than where I live now. So, like, I wouldn't even be able to make it to Barnsley. That'd now be a 6-hour fucking drive. So, I'm not too sure. Or Glasgow as well. Glasgow.
I think Connor put down Bangor, Lincoln, and then it was like Cardiff, Aberystwyth, someone down near Plymouthy way, and something else, I think.
See, I was speaking to the higher education coordinator at the school, and he was saying that English unis absolutely lose their nut over Scottish students. Like, they just love us. Like, they'll give us like 10 times easier entry requirements than any English student. They just like absolutely need us there.
There is a weird thing with some of the unis where they have like a demographic things. Like, so for example, like Connor got his offer from Bangor because he lives so
Is it a
far
banging
away.
offer?
Yeah. So he's so far
Chris.
away from where he is.
Chris,
That's actually
Jeremy wants to jump on.
And now I gave him the link already.
But it's and also if they've like, because obviously Connor's had sort of like a bit of an up and down emotionally and things like that. They also have that on record, so they, were like added that to the thing about giving him an offer as well. They do take an awful lot of things, not just your education, into account. It's quite cool.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Because Scottish unis, obviously tuition fees are free in Scotland. We don't have to pay them at all.
No, because we do.
Yeah, so I'm planning on going to England, where I wouldn't get free tuition. Because I'm very intelligent, so... But the issue is...
Some unis do offer a free placement, but it's not very often.
Yeah.
I know there's 2 at Coventry Uni for September, because my friend works there, and she gets to decide who gets them. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because there's all the subjects that you cover at university. Do you know what I mean? But it's just 2 exceptional students in whatever field it is that they're looking at.
There's somebody at our school now who's been given like a conditional offer to Cambridge to go and study pure math, a full scholarship, and something ridiculous like a 65 grand accommodation bonus thing. So he can pay for his accommodation for all the years, and like they're basically just paying him to be there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's so bright, but I mean he does sacrifice his vast quantities of intelligence for any form of social skills. But he's very funny anyway.
But then he won't know any better, so he's not missing out.
Yeah, of course. Tadahito, that's his name. He's a nice guy. He's a nice enough guy. He's in the year above me. He's just left school, but yeah.
You are so old before your time, Thomas.
In what way?
Who are the posh kids, PH?
Definitely, Claire. Definitely.
In what way?
Just the way you carry yourself and the way you think about things, and just, I wish my kids were like that.
He blows my mind, Claire. Honestly, he completely mashed my brain the other night. I couldn't even cope. I was googling.
He made me look stupid.
Yeah, just ask him why hot peppers are hot.
I know.
Jeremy?
I've heard him explain things.
Jeremy
Do you go
clearing
out
all the
drinking
posh
with your
things
friends
out
or
of-
anything like that?
Yeah, sometimes.
Jeremy, can you turn the camera on, please?
No.
Yes.
You have to.
You need to
Right.
Jeremy.
Democracy.
I refuse to turn on the camera ever again.
Jeremy,
come on. You need to see it.
Jeremy, this is democracy. There's
Jeremy's
television.
I turned on my camera once and I got turned into a fucking GIF. I am not turning on the camera.
Dude. There was a reason for that.
The one time I was, okay, let me turn on
You
my camera
had
for once.
white gold fucking crockery set on the shelf
It's
behind you,
just
dude.
a display thingy that my mum found like a car boot. It's not fancy.
Yeah.
Hence why you hid it.
I hid it because I saw all the fucking comments on posh. I was like, no, fuck.
Well, you hiding it made it worse.
If I
the way
was
you
going to get
did it.
baited out for being posh, I should have just made. I was like, fuck it, let me just make it funny and slowly push out the way.
Yeah.
Never again.
They caught me.
I feel sad. Jeremy, I need to see your face.
Nah. I'm in my room feeding
Yes,
at the
sure.
moment. So
I'm in my mum's car. Brum, brum.
Brum, brum. I'm in my mum's car.
No, it's because he's got his bunny suit on.
I'm in my mum's
There's no
bedroom.
money soon. Or anything of the sort.
The way,
Thank you very much.
the way he moved it down the stream is so funny, man. That is so funny.
Yeah. Never turning on my cam again.
That
during
is
these
too
streams,
funny,
ever
man.
again. Never again. The only time you'll see my face is when I do my own streams on my own channel.
Yeah, it doesn't get old, does it? It's well funny.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry, Jess.
His face when
The
he,
more
when
you
he
watch
pushes
it,
it
the
out of
funnier
the
it
stream
gets.
is so funny.
You know, I wonder what my mum and dad thought when they saw me getting tagged all over the place. Be like, what the fuck is Gay doing? So that's why everything's been moved around.
I really fancy some coffee and walnut cake.
Coffee and what?
Coffee and walnut cake.
Oh.
You call
Just
me
go
posh?
get a slice of strawberry cheesecake like every other fucker.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Fuck off with your lactose intolerant.
Lactose intolerant? You can
that's
just go to the
literally a
toilet
posh
after, it's
disease.
fine.
We're all lactose intolerant.
I get real poorly.
It's the shits.
Can't take that. I'm allergic.
Just top out. It's worth it. Jeez.
I can't eat that cake. Only posh cake.
It's when my son goes up to people and says, I can't drink that because I'm allergic to tap water. But he generally is.
Wow.
He's actually allergic to tap water. Oh, bless him.
And he asks me
That-
if
that
something is
means-
dairy free.
That does mean he's probably got more brain cells than the rest of us then, because chlorine is known for killing off brain cells.
That's why you need to all come up to Scotland.
Is it?
Non-chlorinated.
Tap water.
This kid.
I don't drink tap
Same,
water.
same with chloride in toothpaste as well.
Did you hear what Jeremy just said? I
Your
don't
water's full of
drink
salmon
tap
cheese,
water.
Scotty.
Yeah, I don't drink tap water. I drink bottled.
Oh, you
Apple juice.
I remember.
Michael, bottled.
Yeah, just bottled
What?
water.
Yeah.
I buy bottled water for my spiders.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
See, that's posh. Like, I don't use bottled water for my spiders. I use dechlorinator.
Yes.
no.
Yeah, Jeremy has hand delivered water from the butler. The butler uses the jug into the glass, and then runs it up to whichever wing of the house Jeremy's in at the time.
There's times where I'm feeding my animals and I wish I had a bloody butler I could get
No, but
to just feed them all
if I
for
spray
me.
with tap water, it let dirty, man. The glass. It's shit.
Yeah, the high calcium and all that stuff.
No,
minerals
did
in
you-
the
Yeah.
water.
the solid white gold tea caddy. That's what Jeremy uses to individually drop bottled Voss water imported from Norway to water his spiders. That's
Moss water. My God, that's posh.
Well, Thomas is posh and he doesn't hide that.
Oh,
You're the
God.
only one who hides it.
If you don't,
I'm not hiding anything though. I'm not a bloody posh for God's sake.
Jeremy, if you just admit it, they'll stop making fun of you.
I'm not admitting anything.
Just admit it. Like, if you admit it, like, look, nobody comes for me. They go for you now.
Thomas.
Oh no, Thomas! Thomas, when you were live the other day, yesterday was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you went, I'm just downstairs, I need to go upstairs, and you went up the world's biggest staircase that went round the bend, and then you stopped to take a breath on the landing before continuing up the next set. You are not getting away with it, Sunshine.
See, that is bloody posh.
That's going
I've
to
already
turn
got
into
2
beef as well
floors.
today.
I'm wondering, that's Thomas's jungle loft, yeah, but I don't think that's his bedroom.
Thomas, do you want to know a secret?
What?
You
Not one of yours.
The Voss water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it in my tap.
Yeah.
It's normal tap water.
Same with the Scottish water. Has no chlorine in it. It has no harsh chemicals. It is the most perfect mountain spring water. You know Highland Spring?
It's full of salmon shit.
It's not full of salmon shit.
Well, the water in Crawley comes out brown and eats the metal from the tap. So I'm quite fine with him not even drinking it.
Ew.
None of this fresh Highland crap. Not down here.
Jezza,
Yes.
have you heard of the genus Misomenopus?
No, not. I don't think
MIS, because there's a good chance of pronouncing this incorrectly. So MIS
Hold on, let me
UM
type this in. S. Yeah. UM.
UME
Yeah.
NOPS.
Look at Matt with his concentration face on.
I'm specifically looking at
I'm
Latissiceps.
looking at my spreadsheet.
Oh,
It's,
the crab spiders.
Yeah, it's a species that has 0 observations. So how can it be described?
Where is it native to?
Spidersville.
I actually can't find out at the moment because on iNaturalist there's 0 observations. 0, nothing.
Interesting.
I'm going to have to go back to the World Spider Catalogue.
It might be our native one, Mismenopus. Yeah, Formicidae. Yeah, they're the crab spiders.
Argentina.
I'm not too clued up with the crabs, to be honest.
The Latissiceps is Argentinian.
Ooh.
Well, it's rather hard.
That might explain it then. Argentina. So a lot of stuff out there is little. Not a lot of info comes out of Argentina, does it?
No, it's a tiny spider, but it's stunning.
You're right, Mark.
Oh yeah, I love Formicidae. I'd love to get the I think it's what is it, Platythermesis or something like that. The 8-spot crab.
I've had one yellow.
Yeah, the Platythermesis oculomaculatus. Those are stunning.
There's the 8-spot, and then isn't there a 6?
The 6-spot.
But the 8-spot actually, majority of the time, spends its time inside a flower, doesn't it?
Yeah, they wrap themselves up in leaves and they pounce out when something lands on top of it. I don't know if you guys saw. Did you guys see? What's his name? Tom Patterson.
Yes.
Tom Patterson. He took the photo of the mature male recently. Absolutely stunning.
That's his own.
Yeah, from an import. Super rare. The males.
He's got them for sale on his website, as well as having a couple of females. He's waiting to mature.
Hopefully he breeds them because that will be a
that
really
rare.
nice one.
It's like how the fuck did he get them?
I reckon he just got lucky with the importer because I mean Lee imports these all the time and he's only ever got females.
Hey Natalie.
Hello Natalie.
Like
Hi,
they're
Natalie.
absolutely stunning.
Hi,
And the
Nat.
males are
Hi,
minuscule,
Natalie.
probably like a quarter of an inch.
Yeah, he was saying he struggled to take a picture. He also said he nearly killed it twice. Yeah.
That's such a Tom thing, though.
Why are you spraying, Thomas?
Where's this is the updated enclosure for Ned. Now that he's coming out of the hospital tank today, finally. And it's not been used since I want to say like 3.5 weeks. So it's like all bone dry. So I need to just like completely soak it all.
Matt, you're awfully quiet today.
Huh?
So you're quiet?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been chatting
Where?
when you weren't listening.
Oh.
Jeremy, we got Amarobius in this country.
Which one? Sorry.
Amarobius. We've got him, haven't we?
Hold on. Oh, the Ferox, yeah. The Amarobius Ferox, yeah.
Not just the Ferox, but yeah, they're
we
in
have
the UK.
a few species, yeah.
Diablo.
Diablo. I don't know.
I think that's European, isn't it?
Let me double check. I'm not good with the European stuff, to be honest with you. My when it comes to true spiders, it's more Sparacids and Cetenidae. Diablo.
So the wandering spiders.
Wandering spiders,
Oh,
huntsmans, all that kind of stuff.
Come back, little man.
I mean, the Ferox is a stunning spider anyway, I must admit.
They're well pretty. I have loads of them in a little log pile I set up in my garden a couple years ago. It's all completely grown in, and there's loads of house spiders, Ferox. I get Aranius in my garden.
Well, I'm gonna.
Is the Aranius, does that chill out in your little playhouse that you've got?
Your windy house.
Yes. They do actually utilize it, so you know, if it's useful to nature, then I'm happy.
That's more back in there.
We had a windy house that actually kept eating the spiders.
He kept eating them.
Yeah. We took the playhouse away. He did.
Sorry, I can just picture him just stuck in it.
That kid is someone else, I tell you.
Oh, that's
his
so funny.
His latest thing is catching bees and wasps. It's his favourite thing to do. With his bare hands. Yeah, he's been stung 3 times.
Oh my god.
Like, that was in like a space of 6 weeks. He got stung 3 times because he just kept picking them up.
3 times?
Yeah, he's insane. The other morning...
See, when I was a kid, I got traumatized by wasps. I got stung for the first time, and I've never felt so much pain in my life.
I know, you should see my husband. He turns into a right bitch if one of them comes near him. He literally runs around screaming.
In a manly way.
No manliness about it, sir.
In a manly way.
In a manly way. No such thing. My Axel, bearing in mind he can barely say car, woke up at like 4:30 the other morning and came in our room and proceeded to try and convince us that he had appendicitis and he needed an appendectomy.
What?
He's listened to some program on his tab, Topsy and Tim or whatever it is, and she gets appendicitis in it. And he's sitting in our room and he's going, I've got appendicitis. I need an appendectomy.
Oh.
Like I said, he can barely say the word car, but he can say appendicitis and appendectomy.
I can remember.
So I thought, I was like, all right, I'll call his bluff. I'm like, okay, let's get you to the hospital, then you're going to need surgery. And he says, will I get a shot? And I'm like, do you mean an injection? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. And he's like, will it hurt? And I'm like, maybe a little bit. And he's like, okay. So that didn't work.
I thought I had appendicitis when I was a kid. Turned out to be, I just needed a massive fart and a big poop.
Yeah, that's normally the case. You just need a dump.
Yep. What a way to get introduced to track wind.
Apologise.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, just drink some milk. That will help.
Oh, well,
Mei
Ling must have a lot of wind.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Ling? Doesn't that
It
help?
actually hurts. I've just made the boys some cream cheese for their bedtime snack.
Have you never been on a live
try a
with Mei Ling, right? And when the live ends, and as you end the broadcast, all of a sudden you get this massive, and it's like, oh, I've been waiting to do that for the last hour on that live.
If you watch it carefully,
the chat.
if you watch Mei Ling carefully, every now and again you'll see the hair move. That's when you know.
You spot that, Scott? She does this.
Goes.
She lifts one of the cheeks off the sofa.
You have to, otherwise it bubbles up the front.
Yeah.
Oh.
Claire, don't share that.
You agreed with me before telling me off.
Is that when it goes? It bubbles up the front and goes.
It's like a recycled one.
He just did it with his arms.
Hi, Amy.
Oh no.
Leah said, "Ellie called Chris."
Fruit fly cultures later. Jesus Christ, there's so many.
The previously mentioned clam clap.
Sorry, I'm really apologise. I'm trying to be everywhere, and that doesn't work.
Christopher. Hey, Christopher.
Hey, Christopher.
Hey, Christopher.
Hello.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
Remember, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscription button for Chris, and give the live shout out. It'd be great to see him hit 100 subscribers by the end of the week.
Have you read what Michael said? Talking of farts, has anyone else noticed when you fart in the bath, you don't smell until the bubble pops?
I don't tend to put my nose over the bubbles.
I don't know what kind of baths you're having, Michael. Jesus Christ.
I bloody love Michael.
Jay just said he nearly drowns trying to smell his because he's like nice like.
Rumour has it Jay's had a couple of ribs removed, like Symbol.
If that was the case, he wouldn't get me doing half the stuff he does.
No, you're going back in the toilet, little shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, just had a Scolopendra Singulata do a butt runner on me. Fucking little shit.
Bloody beautiful centipede. Mark's after one of them.
You can turn the camera on.
Mark, don't worry.
and
I've
show
got
us.
one for you in a mystery box.
No, thank you.
Jeremy, if you flip the camera and turn it on, you can show us.
Nah.
Just make sure the posh teapot's not in the
I
view.
don't trust anything being around that you guys can pull up as being posh at this point.
Jeremy, you've only got to open your mouth and it's evident you're posh.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm not posh.
Do you reckon, like, if someone went round to Mark's and put an enclosure, a centipede in one of the enclosures that he had there, and just put it in his collection, he probably wouldn't spot it for a couple of weeks until it came round on the feeding rotation. By which point he's had it long enough in his house that it's his.
Actually, Mark,
What was
do
right?
you mind if I pop around tomorrow?
Yes, I'm not in. I'm at Pete's.
No, on evening on your
Well,
live.
that's even better when
No.
he's not there.
Oh yeah, too much, too Jeremy.
Told Sandra to keep the door barricaded.
I'm sure I can squeeze it in through the fucking mailbox.
Direct post from a Nandu. Never thought that would be a thing.
Hey?
What is going on with these feeds today? Jesus.
Tell me what
You're terrible
We
for.
can't
We would be able to be part of this, Jeremy, if you turned your camera on.
Nah.
Really fucking assist.
It's like this, isn't it? It's like I'm just feeding my Solaris now. There's one. I'm just
wish I
feeding
had a
another one. My other
You
eight
know
legs
what? I'm going to go
Solaris.
get the Barupees. I'm going to go feed the Barupees now.
I reckon that the reason he hasn't got his camera on is he's sat there naked
I'm
holding the
just-
phone between his knees.
I'm just feeding the army of Baru peas that I've got.
biting his toenails?
Oh.
I hate to think what Jeremy's doing with his camera, with MILFs on screen. The
I'm
reputation
doing
he's got now.
No, there's nothing inappropriate. It's just feeding. I promise.
Lying. He's lying.
I'm not.
Chris, he's lying.
Feeding his urges.
Sorry.
Need to rehouse my Barupees soon.
I asked yesterday how you pronounce that. Is it that one?
What, the scientific name?
No, ignore me. It was completely.
It's called Burrow.
Pulchripes or pulcripes?
Pulchripes, I say.
We say pulchripes.
It doesn't matter how you
Yeah.
say. It's correct
As
anyway.
long,
Yeah. As long as you're trying, that's all that
as long as the other person knows what spider you're actually specifically talking about, it makes no
Jeremy.
difference. And that comes from Andrew Smith.
Jeremy, what happened?
Nothing. Definitely
He
just
knocked
drinking
this
some fruit
white
pies
gold
everywhere.
With the Grammosola pulchripes, it's even the common name. Like the people pronounce the first word completely different. It's either cacao, chaco, chacao.
Oh yeah.
The Chacal Golden Meat.
But there'll be huge debate over that word as well.
I wonder what the air quotes
Chris?
pronunciation will be for Lastio Siano.
Go on, Chris. Blah blah blah.
Pumpkin patch.
Boom.
The blah blah patch.
Blah blah blah.
Don't
The
say
blah
blah
blah,
blah blah.
patch. Blah blah patch.
If anybody wants to send Mark a centipede through the post, we do have his address. Please get in contact.
No.
Yes, I can.
I will actually.
Mark, what would you prefer, a Scolopendra white leg or a Gigantia black?
Neither.
Let's start small and do a Gigantia.
Mark,
Or you could
I
do a
spent
Goldfield black.
I spent about an hour with Tony at Venomous Visions at the IHS looking at all his centipedes. I was like, I was that close.
Really?
Do it. You will not regret it, man. Honestly.
What were you
You
eyeing
think
up, Matt? Was
you
there a
think
particular one
spiders?
were
You
looking
think
at?
you think spiders can hunt?
Small one.
Centipedes are another level. What, like a flagtail or something?
I was looking, yeah. I was
See,
looking
the
at it.
flagtails are cool, but they're so skittish. Like my
Yes.
one, every time you
They
open the
are
lid,
very
darts
skittish.
straight onto the wood.
I was looking at the enclosures more than anything as well, like the double lid.
Good night, Anton.
No, Anton. They're actually custom aquaria.
Yeah, yeah. He had a few on
I've
his
got
table,
one.
and it was good.
I've got one, and I've seen
that's
the
what-
centipede go up to the mesh, get its fangs, wrap it around the mesh, and the mesh don't move. They're bloody brilliant. Highly recommended.
But yeah, I was looking, but I think my next thing would possibly be the Lauticus if I was going to get anything anyway.
Ooh.
When Tim was on your stream the other night and he put one on his hand, it wasn't because it was just the look of it, the tank. As an Asian forest scorpion, they are just like the unit of Asian forest scorpions, aren't they?
They're just super chunky.
Yeah.
What's this?
The Lauticus.
Christopher, there's no change in the Aki, but we're saving up to go over to the posh vet's, probably the one in Birmingham, to be honest, to get him scanned to see what's going on.
No, thank you, Michael.
Matt,
Here's
a
something I
question
never
about
thought
the
I'd say.
Pac-Mans. Do you notice that you get a lot of gnats in your enclosure?
Because they sit in shit.
I don't. Well, I haven't in there. I get them in my sun beetles, my Pacnoda beetles.
Because they eat so much and shit so much.
To be fair, I haven't checked if the little one's taking a shit, but I got a little.
You won't have to check.
got-
It'll be there. It'll be poking out of the enclosure. Those things will shit
Yeah.
probably like 1.5 times the size of their body weight. The way it curls round inside them is ridiculous.
Little Lambos all settled in, just tucked up underneath some moss.
Well, I mean, what you got to remember, Jeremy, is the substrate can hibernate maggots from flies, and they can get substance from some substrates as well, can't they? So, yeah, you're always going
that's
to have
why
some.
I went with my my normal mix of just topsoil and peat moss, and then but yeah, so far it's just a little bit of
Irish peat
a
moss?
gnat issue. I don't know if it's Irish, but it's the Jamieson's brand.
Yeah, that'll be
It's
us Irish.
Jamieson's.
Yeah.
I've got in my one. I've got
stuff, very good stuff.
peat moss, potting compost, a little tiny bit of spider life, sphagnum moss chopped up and thrown in there as well, all mixed up, and the frog loves it.
The Irish peat moss is fantastic, and it's by far the best tarantula substrate I've ever come across. I've got one bag. I will not
really,
buy
really
any
good.
more. The reason for it is because I put the video out and I've done a little bit more research, chatted to a few people that point me in the right direction, and unfortunately, the Irish mosslands are disappearing, and they can't control the amount of illegal sites that are going on. Therefore, Irish peat moss in 2024 will be unavailable for sale within the UK for public use, and outlawing it for commercial use by 2030.
A lot of garden
Yeah.
centres stopped stocking it in.
It's not
2020?
environmentally friendly, so
Ah,
we
that's
need to
annoying.
move away from it. Yeah, I need to do an update video, really, to be honest.
Something
Yeah,
I never
right.
thought I'd
annoying.
say.
It's such a good substrate.
I have one.
I use Jack's Magic, I think.
I might be taking my tarantula one of my tarantulas to a vet next week.
Why?
To a vet.
Yeah. To the inverti-vet.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. You know the one that's got like the 6 legs that are all mashed up and mangled? He's going to have a look at it before it molts to see what he can do. So he wants to see the spider, so he's actually asked me to go if I'll go up there.
Is he going to give it 6 splints?
Probably. He
Why would it be
reckons
like
he saw, you know, he was at BTS, wasn't he? Ben, his name is, isn't it?
How was he?
Benjamin, inverti-vet. He basically, Phil introduced me to him, and he was chatting away, and he was looking at the video of my little tiny Purians that's had the bad molt and had all the mangled legs. And he was sort of saying he doesn't think that if it molts with those bad legs that it will be a good molt. So he's willing to have a look at it as long as he can record it for research purposes to see if he can do anything about it, which is probably going to involve taking some legs off. And he said, you know, obviously the stress of having that done might not be a good result for the spider, but it will definitely give it the best chance to molt. But it's really weird because we're just going to be in this veterinary like surgery, all the steel table, white lights, all this, that, and the other, with this sling that's about 2 centimeters big on the middle of the table.
Big dramatic, aren't it?
It's gonna, yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a trek, but because he's offered to look at it for me, as long as he can video it and record it all for his stuff, for like lectures and things, it'll be interesting.
It'll be interesting nonetheless, like for everybody, really.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably video it as well, just for the experience of it and see what's actually done and this and the other. I personally, I could probably pinch the legs myself, but I'm not going to because, you know, at molt time it's different. If it's struggling to get out of a molt, I'd probably do it. But now the spider's been wandering around and eating and drinking for the last 3 months. I couldn't do it now.
I'm still here. I'm just turning my camera off.
You all right, Jeremy?
Jeremy, put your camera on, mate.
We're waiting.
Oh, you dick. How do I change my name?
Jeremiah.
You all right, Jeremy?
Send you a message.
I'm not all right.
Why?
Because a certain someone changed my name to facts that aren't true. Can we get a fact checker in here and just claim it's not true?
This is not true. It's been so documented. Bye, boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to give up with the name. You keep it. You keep it.
I need to tidy my room because I've got the postman coming round tomorrow. Because basically every time he drops something
Coming
off
into your room.
What, in your room?
Yeah, he questions why I've got so many live animals, and so he's just going to come and have a quick look at all the animals.
His name's not Philip, is it, Thomas? It's not Philip.
New career.
What's his surname now?
Schofield.
Oh.
Postfield.
Oz did that, didn't he? Our postman kept wanting to come in to see the animals when he was delivering the animals.
Yeah, so he's like, he gets very concerned that he's going to die one day when the box opens in transit.
My postman gives me the box and runs away. I says, "Thank you very much."
Chris, I hate you.
I've had a question from.
I love that. Jeremy, honestly, mate, that is the best GIF of the year, and it's amazing. You're awesome, and that is just the best.
I am never turning on my camera ever again.
Oh,
yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Even if I'm a guest on a channel, I am not putting on my camera.
Jeremy,
and if the host asks why, I can just see them just spamming the fucking GIF in the chat.
Jeremy.
Yes.
On the Bug Hut visit, when we go to the restaurant that's there for some food and drink or whatever, I've asked them to bring out the best china.
You know what? I can't make it now.
You will be there.
No. I can't make it now. Sorry.
We've rolled out the red carpet and everything. We're going to have like a little band playing as we sort of enter the car park.
Yeah.
Got like the soldiers with their guns. They're going to do like a little salute thing as we walk in.
They've
Like a little fanfare.
Over dinner. The most bougie pet shop.
They're laying roses, petals as we walk down the corridor, like through the garden centre to the Bug Hut. They're going to be laying like rose petals at your feet.
Rose petals? Come on, you gotta at least do hyacinth.
We're going to have the palm leaves, the ladies with the palm leaves, like fanning you down in the shop.
Ooh, lovely. Will keep me nice and cool.
We're nothing but the best for you, Jeremy.
Well, I appreciate the 5-star treatment, nevertheless. Ow! Bloody hate cricket.
Do you ever get days, right, where all of a sudden it's just all the spiders that look like they need a feed, and none of the freaking things eat?
Yes, today.
Yeah. What are they doing? Right, Mark. Where is he? We need to get the answer to this. Where's Mark gone?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. So you're massively dead against centipedes, right?
Yeah.
And you always everyone jokes about it and says like, you know, I'm going to send you a centipede. I'm going to send you a centipede. But have you ever explained what it is you don't like about them?
Everything.
Yeah, but that's not a valid retort, is it?
They're ugly things.
Nah, they're cute. They're like elongated cockroaches.
Oh no.
So is it just their mannerism and the way they move, or what? Come on, divulge all.
I used to feed Pete's Scolopendra, and didn't like it then.
What, just didn't do anything for you at all?
No.
Because I mean, the one thing, I mean, I'm not a fan of them really, but watching them eat is something else. I was amazed watching them feed. That's for sure.
The strength behind these animals as well is ridiculous. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Centipedes are like machines.
Straight off.
I like them.
That's what a lot of people don't realise is everybody stresses that don't put them in Baroplast because they will pop the lid.
Yeah. Mind you, my millipede popped the lid on a Baroplast, so it's like
Millipede can do
there's
that.
no way of putting a centipede in one.
When you feel a centipede pushing back on you, when you're putting the lid on, the power, even off a Dahani, is ridiculous.
When the rehousing was going on that I was at watching the Dahani, and it took the metal tongs, like 20 centimetre metal tongs off the person's hands. It's like, take that.
I mean, you got to think, like, with stuff like the species whiteleg in the wild, they're going in caves and snatching bats mid-flight. Gripping
hanging
onto the
upside
cave
down
walls.
off the cave walls. The ceiling.
Yeah, and that kind of strength for an invertebrate is ridiculous.
Metatunda, they hunt arboreally as well.
Yeah, eating birds and stuff like that, whatever they can catch.
But
lizards.
they will also hunt on ground level as well, which is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen that video of that Dahani taking down that snake that's like twice the length of it.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, but that's like a lot of that's like the venom and the power of that venom.
Yeah. And it's like the whole centipede is gripping onto this snake, and while the snake's just doing tumbles and it just can't do anything.
Did you see the video of the jumping spider taking down, I believe, the orb weaver, where it basically sat on the leaf and was looking all around where this orb was on, like its web? And in the end, it sort of climbed up the branch over the top of the spider and then came down from above it on like a little thread of silk until it got right near it, and then it jumped onto the back of the spider and ate it. Have you not seen that?
Portia, the spider-eating spiders.
Just unbelievable.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
The spider shop have obviously got the box of 3 spiders called Grab a Grammy. I'm wondering if you'd ordered it yet.
No, I have not. We were having a good conversation about Portia. I love Portia. They're one of my favourite jumping spiders. You have to remove the fucking granny box.
When I saw it, I was like, really? That's nearly as bad as the GIMP box. What a flavour.
Hey, Max.
Oh, no. Hey, Max.
They do a lot for
Jeremy. Venom is the issue.
Jeremy, have you seen the
Sorry, say
ones
that
on
again, Matt.
Bugnut?
Hey, cringe.
Those are cool, but I was looking into them, Claire, but they're so tiny.
Yeah, they are.
Hello, you Craig.
Like half a centimetre for a male. It's like, oh my god, dinky little thing.
Yeah, it said something like 0.3 millimetres to 5 millimetres.
I was like, oh yeah, they're cool. But yeah, really dinky.
Craig, can you quickly share the live into the WhatsApp group, please?
No, I did not name it Craig, you ancient. I hate you, Chris.
I love you too, Jeremy.
No, I hate you.
Every time somebody will mention you in the chat. And
Jeremy,
I'm-
I always stick up with you with everything, but my God, that gets me every time.
And that's the thing. I find it fucking hilarious, but it's so annoying that it's become a bloody gif.
It's because you don't put the camera on. If you put the camera on, it stops.
The one time I do, I become a gif. Not fair.
And that
Be
gif
happy
is,
it's
that
not a
gif is
meme.
going to live forever in my heart. It's the best gif ever.
I'm going to end up being like, I'm going to get interviewed by some like young kid when I'm like 50 or 60. It's like, Jeremy, do you remember back in the day when this was a thing? Just like, oh, for God's sake.
If you look really closely at that gif, though, you'll see the person with the white gloved hand start to pour from the teapot.
No, that's false news.
You sure? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Could you imagine the bollocking the butler got after that stream?
Let's double check.
The face when he pushed that thing out of the screen is just hilarious, man.
Because I saw Luke's comment and I was just like, you know what? If I'm gonna become a meme anyways, I might as well just try and make it a bit funny.
You know what's the worst? Luke put it in comments, but before Luke put it in comments, I was standing there literally like this, waiting for you to stop talking and to say that. Like, yes. I'm like, yes, somebody put it in comments, sorted.
Like, it's boiling in my room. I'm gonna sit outside for a bit.
No, to your playhouse.
No, not to the fucking playhouse.
Why is everybody a massive bellend?
It's like the Burrows when he goes outside.
Thanks, Craig.
That's what he's got the Dahani and that lot for, so he can put a saddle on it and ride them.
I don't have any Dahani anymore.
It's like the scene from Dune.
That's better.
I think I've seen that film. Is that in the sand?
Yeah, it's the film in the sand. It's the film in the sand. It's about a beach party.
Waterworld? Is that the one in the water?
Hold on. Lord of the Rings, is that the one with the little people in it?
Lord of the Rings. How would you even know there's people in
let's
that
not go
title?
there.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't know anything about little people in that title.
If you were to take Lord of the Rings literally, it would be the worst porn on Pornhub.
I've never seen any of them.
You might be in it. He'd be called Gimli.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Michael, ask you a question.
Scott, if it paid well.
Michael, I'm ignoring you.
Is that a turd,
Yes,
Thomas?
the answer is yes.
I'm just enjoying the peace outside. I don't.
That's the cake Thomas is making for his postman visit.
Jeremy, did you at least pay him compensation for sacking him?
Cheesecake thing.
Give Jeremy 2 minutes. He's retired to the garden.
Oh.
One of the gardens.
It's going to take him longer than that to walk through that.
I'm outside at the moment. It doesn't take me that long to get out here.
Dune is like a masterpiece science fiction literature reduced to is that the thing in the sand?
Is that the movie with the sand in it?
I mean, did it give away the title? You know, Dune. No, it's about a forest.
I could have misheard
No,
you,
it's
and it could have
Antarctica.
been Doom.
Doom is a good game.
That's why he's got the camera off.
Doom is
He's
a
going
shit
back
film.
into the WhatsApp group to see if Natalie's posted another picture of herself.
Oh, piss off. That was Craig. Craig was the one that made the drooling comment, not me. Did you not see Craig's reply to it? He put the flipping, what's his face? The mask scene where he does the dog face.
Did you react?
That's why I keep calling him out for it.
Did you
That's not me.
emoji his reply though, Jeremy?
Pardon?
Did you react to Craig's reply?
Yeah, I told him stop drooling.
Oh,
You know what, Craig?
got-
I'm just going to ignore you now.
hey, Jeremy.
Yes.
I've got a T-shirt. I'm actually going to get this T-shirt, but I'm going to share it with you because I know that you'll probably like it as well.
Ooh, let's have a look.
Well, I'm too posh for this T-shirt.
Where's Tron? Oh, there he is. Hi,
Oh,
Tron.
that one. Hold on.
Gil.
What the fuck is a dill?
Dilf.
Shouldn't that say Gilf?
It says Dilf. Damn, I love frogs. there's also a women's one. There's a women's one that says MILF,
And I love frogs.
which is man, I love frogs.
Yep.
I was literally saying if someone gets me the shirt,
And
I
then
will wear
there's
it to the Bristol
and then there's a
Preachers to make
Gilf
sure I
one,
grab a frog.
which was what I was getting to. There's a Gilf one, which I can't find the picture of at the moment, that says God, I love frogs. But this one also for Jeremy.
Fucking I'm so glad I got bloody headphones on. The scary thing is, Matt knows my address, so it's like he could easily just send that to my house.
Yeah, anyone
My
who's got
poor
any,
dad just opens the package and just sees that in there. It's like, Jeremy!
Yeah,
what
Jeremy's
is
got. Yeah,
this?
Jeremy has to be nice to me because otherwise, what will happen is he'll end up getting an empty cardboard box delivered to his house that just has like massive signs all over it about, I don't know, 12-inch vibrating ultra bumplug.com or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna come home from work to my dad.
Thanks
like,
for your
"Jeremy,
thanks for your
what are you
continued customer
ordering?
support.
What is this? Jeremy, why are you ordering?
Jeremy, do you know that I have your address as well?
How do you have my address?
You gave it to me.
When?
I have your address, Jeremy.
Oh God, I'm not prepared at this point. Jesus Christ.
Does somebody know Jeremy's dad's name?
No.
We can send him a parcel.
No, do not send him anything.
Right, I'm gonna blackmail you now. Either you turn the camera on or the parcel's coming.
Wow.
And we'll use your
that's not
Facebook.
fair.
We'll use your Facebook
With a
contact.
bum plug, apparently.
I'm gonna tell my dad just to not answer the door and just let Royal Mail dispose of it.
He definitely will listen.
No, I've got a Ring camera. I'll just be like, Dad, don't accept the package.
We can hear the fucking Ring camera. The butler keeps walking past the bastard thing.
That's not me. That's not me, I promise. I'm not sorry, you can't hear.
That's his butler's bell.
No, it's not a butler's bell.
I'd love to go outside now, but it's just started raining. I'm stuck inside.
Oh, it's nice and cool out here at the moment. It's actually so nice. Like 26
It
degrees
was
in my room.
really nice last night. Fireplace lit, everything.
Oh, the spiders are loving it, but I hate the heat.
No, this room's ridiculous.
I want Jeremy's address.
You know what, Michael? To be fair, I do need some new socks, so that would be very much appreciated.
Skid marks, underwear.
Even with the air conditioning, this room's at 27. It's ridiculous.
Air conditioning, and you call it gosh.
I want to get
Hey.
one of those aircon units with the massive tube you can stick out the window.
This has got one. This is one of those ones. Unfortunately, because the tubes aren't very long on them, it's in the landing, so it's blowing cold air down the landing with the tube out of the window in there. And I've got a fan on in the room opposite this room, pointing towards this room to blow the cold air this way.
Why can't you just I don't know, close the door?
Well, what I'm going to do? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all the stuff behind here tomorrow. I've got like a few empty Exos here and stuff like off camera. I'm going to move all them out of the way and put the aircon in here.
Oh, Chris,
the
you missed the
it's-
Exos I got at the show. I got some really nice ones.
Oh, you got some nice ones, yeah.
Really nice ones. 520 by 20 by 30s, pretty much brand new for 80 quid. With a free 30 by.
You did get a good deal with that show.
What did you say, Jeremy?
Well, so you're muting me now?
No, I've never done nothing.
That's so rude.
But yeah, the trouble is with our air conditioning unit, because it's quite an old unit, it just blows air so much. It's just, I think it's too powerful to come in the spider room. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, the aircon unit that's in my mum's room saved my animals during the heat wave last year. I
Oh, yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have that. My God, I would have lost a lot more than I did.
They cost a fortune to run, though, don't they?
They do, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, we didn't have
That's
the heat
why I
on
only
all
kept
winter.
them in the room for like the 2 days, just because the room was hitting almost 30, I think it was like 31 the highest.
Well, this is the thing. This room in here at the moment is sitting at 28 degrees with the aircon unit off. But it's like I was going to put the film up on the windows, but you can't do it on double glazing apparently because it heats the gas up between the panes and will crack one of the panes. So I've got to either put some blackout stuff on there or I've got to do something. But I'm going to bring the aircon unit in here, even if I only run it for 2 hours, because it only goes up in temperature when it gets to about 6-7 o'clock in the evening, and it's that last bit of heat coming through the roof and through the windows and stuff when the sun's right in. But we didn't have the heating on all winter, so we're in credit, I think, on our electric and gas. We've got over £1,000 in credit, so I can afford the air conditioner for a couple of hours a day.
We ran a hot tub and aircon unit all summer, and we got a bill for a couple of grand.
Oh.
Yeah, we've literally not adjusted our direct debit because we were like, if we can afford to keep the direct debit we've got, even though we're not going to use the heating, at least we're going to build up the credit. And it's like when I was talking to Chris over the winter about the radiator and stuff like this, and I bought one of those plugs that tells you how much it's costing. The good thing with the radiators is because as soon as they reach temperature, they cut off. The difference is with the aircon, it's just constantly using full power.
Yeah.
Mate had the Mitsubishi one installed.
Yeah.
So when you see the Mitsubishi aircons outside, £1,000 with installation.
Yeah.
He has it. It's on his bedroom, but if he opens up the bedroom door, he can get the whole of upstairs down to kind of 15, 16 degrees if he wants.
Yeah. We were looking at getting one of the ones, but that fits on the wall. But the trouble is, you have to have the condenser unit outside and all that. They're a pain in the arse. You can get them done. You can get them. You can get them all plugged through your loft and all this, that, and the other, and have it on the wall outside and this. But it's just like the Bug Hut has got one in its shop, and it is a brilliant thing because you can keep the temperature exactly the Celsius you want it. You know.
There's nothing goes through the loft. It goes on the wall, and then they drill in the wall, and then it goes straight through, and there it is.
Yeah, this one I couldn't do on the walls because what we've got is because we're in a dormer, like in the loft, we're in like one of those shallow places, so we've got a flat roof, it's all tiled, so I'd have to get either the tiles sorted out or something, but we'll figure something out. I couldn't. Last year I took all the spiders downstairs, and the dining room was okay, but even the dining room at the moment is sitting at 27, and that's the coldest room in the house.
Yeah, mine is.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, but 27 is all right for spiders.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's just that when it peaks past that, do you know what I mean? It's like when it starts going even further, it's just, I don't know. My Sturmey's on the floor at the moment in here. It was struggling the last couple of days.
Pampo should be on the floor and all.
Yeah. Yep. I've got Sturmey down there. I've got my...
Hello.
Pampo like it cold? Do they like it cool, Pamphos?
Pamphos do, yeah. They like it cooler, yeah. And when anything from like Peru and things like that, Peru, they like it a little bit cooler. Anything
Yeah, but what is cold? I mean, 24, 20?
Between 20 and 24, yeah. That's the range they go with, I think.
My room hasn't been below 28 in like 3 weeks, man.
All that will happen is, like with most of them, some of them will struggle a little bit, but all that will happen, as Chris says, is you keep them warmer and they'll just grow quicker and molt faster. Most of them will tolerate it, won't they?
What's the temperature outside, Osman?
Here, 24.
Okay, though. Your house retains
Tom
heat.
Patterson's got a new
My house
species
is
of Asian vinegar room.
28.5.
Damn, man. I had my Sturmey out the other day. That's not code. The bloody Morio and a Doobie are lost in there. It's like, oh, you little shit. First time my Sturmey's ever refused to feed.
Do you think
So,
that's because of the heat? Then it's just like
yeah.
not wanting to eat.
Yep. So unfortunately, he needed a redo of his enclosure anyway. So I had all the substrate out, and then all the water bowl, and all this, that, and the other. And then thought to myself, I should have probably put gloves on.
See, if I did that, I'd be scratching myself to death.
All I've got is on my finger on my right hand. I've got this tiny little mark, and it was just a little bit itchy on the knuckle, just that bit, and that was it. But it didn't flicker me at all. I just literally took him out, put him in a little bra plast, like pushed him in there, and didn't even fret pose, nothing. He was just calm as anything. He's just now filled he's filled his water bowl with all the moss that I've given him. He's filled his water bowl with it.
It does make sense with Sturmy not wanting to be like too hot though, because I mean, like in the rainforest, being on the floor is a lot cooler than being high in the trees and stuff. And then they are burrowing even further down, so it's like
Don't they? On the Sturmies normally found on like the riverbanks and stuff like that as well. It's like humid down there by the water's edge, and it's just low and a bit damp, and keeps a lot of foliage cover around the riverbanks, isn't there? So
yeah, it was like I was watching. I don't know if you guys know like Reptiliatus and all those lot from Canada.
Yeah.
When they went out to Costa Rica and they were doing the temperature readings for Ophaga Pumilio, the blue jeans dart frogs. The general husbandry advice is keep them super humid and really warm, about like 25, 27. They were living on the floor, 22 degrees, with loads of leaf litter everywhere, and the humidity was maybe like 80.
Yep.
So it's like, it's interesting. It'll be good. It'll be cool to see like people starting to adapt the dart frog care into more like the habitats with more leaf litter, because they are prone to like stuff like foot rot.
See you later, Greg.
Greg. Say
Greg.
Rachel for us.
That's the only reason why, I move my Pac-Man once a week. Like I wash my hand with like water, make sure I've got nothing on there, give it a move out of there, so that you can then mess around with a little bit of substrate where he's been hiding for the week.
Hey,
because
Max.
otherwise, he just sits in their own urine and piss. They get that little yellow rot, don't they, on the back legs?
Yeah, it's literally like it's quite bad. Like the bacteria starts breaking down the skin. And it's just
Yeah. Normally, when I get him out and put him in his water bowl, he'll go in his water bowl for a couple of hours, and he normally leaves his water bowl and leaves this massive oil pipeline behind.
Oh, I can't wait to see Lambert do that. It's so funny.
I don't even know if I got the picture still, but it was just ridiculous. It was the first shit I'd ever witnessed. And I just sent a picture to my friend and just said, "How is this possible?"
How was this inside this sized animal?
Yeah. But apparently, and also, we were talking at IHS about the eye muscles closing for eating and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Did you pick up on? Did you watch the feeding thing I did this week?
Yes.
Yeah. So at the end, you see a lot of that with Dumpy at the end.
Yeah, it was like when you were trying to give him the second mealworm, he was still trying to push that first mealworm down.
Exactly. Yeah, and his eyes were
Which is
closed
really
and stuff,
cool.
and then I was like, yeah, that's what he's doing. Exactly, yeah, it made sense to me.
Sulking his head in and using that muscle to push it all down.
I could have just sat there for hours, just with mealworm. He would have just kept going and kept going and kept going. He just doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, it was like with Lambo. When I got home, I gave him, or her, I don't know what it is, I'm going to refer to it as him. I gave Lambo 2 adult, what did I give him? Lobster roaches.
Yep.
And just inhaled both of them and still wanted more, but I was like, you know what? It's your first day here. I'm not going to give you too much food just yet.
That's crazy, because when I got mine actually didn't eat for about a month. Some of them do seem to take a while to settle in, a bit like fish do.
Yeah, it's an acclimation thing. It's like with amphibians in general, they're indicator animals, so it takes them a while to acclimate to a new environment.
Where the frickin' hell is my conversation?
Like if the amphibians are not in that river system, then the river system's not healthy. It's an indicator of healthy river systems and stuff like that.
Yep. Oh, here you go.
Look at the size of that.
That is one big shit.
Well done.
That frog is
Look
just
at him, so proud of himself.
I know, it's just that is a turd and a half, isn't it?
Oh,
Hey,
I, love
Lisa.
him. I love him.
It's like
Lambo is the cutest
what's his
thing
face?
ever.
He's what's his name? The leader of the A team. It's like he's one of his cigars, isn't it?
Hannibal.
Yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just love the fact they give you the side eye like a bearded dragon as well.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have. If that seller is at the September show, I'm gonna pick up another one. They are so cute.
He had some good stuff. He had the coffees were nice as well, and the strawberries and the limes.
The strawberries were surreal. They were so pretty.
Was I right in what I was saying about the peppermints of the Cranwellies?
No.
No. Oh,
Cranwelly is the standard. Then you got the
Right.
peppermint, you've got the albinos, the strawberries, you've got the.
But what's the what's the ornatas then?
Oriental.
I think the ornatas have like a higher horn point on the eyes.
Oh, right,
I think
okay.
what we both have a Cranwell eye. I think.
Yeah.
You know, if you want a different morph, if you speak to Clayton, you can get them.
Clayton
got a
had some nice
Cranwelly.
ones at the show.
The IHS, Scott,
had,
there was coffees, strawberries, lime, peppermints. There were so many. Honestly, the guy.
Don't you think the limes look a lot like
lemon
the
lime.
albinos,
There was a lot of albinos there as well, and I'm not a fan of the
limes
albinos.
were actually
just-
quite nice. The limes were quite nice. They were like a really light green in comparison to albinos.
the albinos that were there, I just don't know. I've heard a lot about the genetics of them with the albinos as well. It's like
and the strawberries as well. They're not.
They're fairly prone to like MBD issues.
What was the-
you
what
know,
was
they
the
get
frog?
like cloudy eyes.
What was the frog that Steve was looking at?
The Suriname frog.
The proper little ones that
I
make
want-
that noise. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god! I never thought I would ever be able to see one in person. I want one so bad. They were so funny.
I had highly mixed feelings about the show, to be honest, but it was overall a good day.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I feel like in comparison to Doncaster, the animals looked a lot better. A lot better for me personally. I've only ever been to one
is that
Donny,
just
so
the
I can't
light,
really
yeah?
say much.
Maybe. I personally, I didn't, obviously spiders, you see what their setups are and this, that, and the other, and the same with the snakes for a show purpose, for sale purpose, this, that, and the other. But there was definitely the bearded dragons. I didn't see one that looked happy, and I didn't see a single cresty that looked happy. The leopards looked okay, but the cresties and the beardies just.
You're not though, are they? Because they're all in transportation packaging. Not
when you were seeing,
they're not,
but when you were seeing,
they're not going to look
beardies-
good.
The beardies looked stressed. They were stressed because they were any beardie I saw was constantly trying to scratch forward but couldn't because they
Black
were in
throats as well.
They were in the tiny little not the small bra plast but the next size up bra plast. Black throats, stressed looking. They didn't look happy, and there was an awful lot of frog butt cresties that didn't look like they
There
had.
was actually. There was
And
a
a
lot
lot of the frog butt cresties looked like that was a very recent frog butt situation, possibly because of what they were being kept in for display.
Trond, you awake?
Yes.
Okay, man.
But the leopards
Just
looked
check.
appropriately housed, weirdly. The leopard geckos always looked like they had a little bit more room.
Just realised that we muted
they
for a
did.
while.
Same with the gargoyles looked really
Yeah.
good as well. I
Yeah.
thought the gargoyles looked good. But yeah, like with the crested geckos, I feel like a lot of them had like external light shining on them in order to show off the colours more.
Yep. Yeah,
Which, of
not
course, would
great for
stress
them.
them
That's
out.
what stressed them out. And they were all like pacing around the bra plast, weren't they? But yeah, there was some good stuff there.
Nice
first
mix.
time IHS show. Yeah, I enjoyed the day. It was an interesting experience. You saw some amazing creatures, and then you saw the biggest arsehole creatures in the world as well.
Somebody
boy,
needs to
good.
send
Did you
his
have a-
video to IHS, because you're not allowed to film in there. And you'll get banned.
He made a vid.
Of course he did. He's a fucking cunt.
Cool made the vid.
Predator.
Oh.
Did you see Terry's post on Facebook? I love it. I love the fact Terry's got no filter.
I spoke to him via the phone. Yeah. That predator needs to. Yeah.
Raymond was so funny though. I was chatting with Daddy Spar, and Raymond's just all of a sudden come straight up behind me, boom, straight on the shoulder, and it was just like scared the shit out of me. And
So he did the same to you then?
Yeah. And then he bought me a drink. We went over to the bar and we had a drink, and I was chatting to him for ages. The guy's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I gave him some stickers just to give Scott shit.
Don't worry, dude. I sent Raymond stuff off today, and I popped the stickers in, and I also popped in a few other stickers from other YouTubers and stuff.
Well, this was the thing, though.
I popped the Scott one for you.
Do you know how he first appeared? Right, he messaged me and he said, "Hello," and I went, "You're right." And he went, "Before we go anywhere," he says, "I'm the best looking man in the whole of Ireland, and I've definitely got the biggest penis." That's before he messaged any other fucker, right? And I thought, we're gonna have a right laugh here. And I started chatting to him, and he went, "I just want to do something for the giveaway." He said, "I've got loads of isopods, but you're not allowed to tell anybody who it's from."
Yeah.
And then eventually he came out, and it was like completely fine. But the guy, he's got that comedy behind him, but he's a fucking such a lovely guy.
Watching him at IHS, he knew everybody.
Yeah.
He was telling me a story. He was on BBC. He was interviewed when he was at the zoo. He was interviewed by BBC, and he said it started off, and they said, "Oh, can you introduce yourself?" He says, "Yeah, I'm Raymond, the Irish sex god." And she stopped the interview and she said, "Do you mind if I use that?" And it was like, "Yep." And that was broadcast out on BBC with Raymond, the Irish sex god.
When I had the curator of reptiles on the live from Birmingham, Raymond said, "When you message Adam, please tell him that all you've heard about him is the fact that he stands in front of the mirror naked, wanking over himself." And I messaged him that, and he went, "You've been talking to Raymond, haven't you? Please tell him I've got a bigger penis than he has." They're all the fucking same. They are all the same.
Dude, I honestly thought, well, when I messaged you to say, "Is this guy legit, or am I about to get scammed?" And you said, "Yeah, just tell him about something about his dick," I was just like, I was massively in my head. I was just like, Scott's stitching me up here. Scott's gonna think this is really funny, me messaging this really polite guy about his penis, and he's gonna get offended. And Scott's gonna sit there and go, "You didn't say that, did you? You had to, dickhead." Because I know that's the sort of thing that you would find hilarious.
I wouldn't do that if you were messaging somebody like Chris for the first time, definitely, because he'd be in on the joke. But not Raymond. That's his sense of humour.
Oh, 100%. But I was like, am I being massively set up here?
But some of the pictures and the photos he sent me from like over the years are just absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I keep telling him to set up some sort of profile and put them onto Facebook, but he's keeping a lot of it private.
His setup and all that is amazing, isn't it? It's like set up and all that.
It's insane. It's insane.
It's what he's done with animals. It is like just mind blowing, and the positions he's held in the UK zoology full stop is crazy.
He was telling me all about his old, like his missus and all that, the breeding projects they used to have and things, and it's just like, yeah,
now I can see your full logo, Tron.
He's definitely had a very enriched animal experience life.
Looks good, man. Looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with that one.
Raymond scared the shit out of me as well. I was talking to Mitch and Gav, and all of a sudden I just felt this massive plump on my shoulder. I look up, it's just a giant, colossal man, just like, "You like me?" I'm like, "Oh my god, it's you!"
Yeah, he's a little bit taller than you, isn't he?
He's like 2 of me.
Yeah,
he's a giant.
What was the snake that the little tiny snake?
Hang on, I've got no sound.
Steve picked up.
Oh god, hold on, let me look on the group chat.
It was a python, wasn't it? But it was
yeah, I think was it a spotted python?
Yeah, it might be a spotted one. Yeah, that thing was lovely.
Let's see.
Those setups.
Yeah, spotted python and the African house snakes were beautiful as well.
Those spotted pythons, like Terry was saying to me, like they retail so much. For him to get the price that he got,
change it to Karen.
What?
Yeah, some of the prices were just so good.
The House of Karen.
What?
Hi, Christopher.
Don't worry.
Oh, the current diner.
Yeah. Those prizes at the show were so good, especially those Exoterrors I got. Those were so
Mate, at the
good.
end, towards the end of the day, there was leopard geckos that were normal form, which apparently have got the best genetics anyway, for like £10-15.
Yeah, I mean, look at Terry. He got that £15
Royals,
and
yeah. And that was at the start of the
£20
day.
Cresty.
The thing with the snakes is though that a lot of them are being rehomed, aren't they? So
yeah, and the thing is, a lot of the I mean,
people
with the
are breeding,
leopards,
we're still
there were
breeding
so many
commons
there
and stuff
breeders
like that, and
for
it's
the
like
leopards that people just didn't want to take them back home again, so they were doing the offers at the end of the day.
I would love a Leo at some point.
I definitely would love a Leo. I mean,
you wouldn't.
What is I remember from the IHS we went to. I went to one of the sellers, and they had chameleons for sale, and I was like, "How much?" And
leopard
they were like,
gecko.
"Oh, females 80 quid
okay.
and males 200." I said, "That's a little bit sexist."
It was the verses, wasn't it? That bloke was selling.
Oh no, no, you wasn't there by the chameleons. Louis
Dude.
was.
There was some stunning chameleons at the show as well. Those pied Yemens. Oh my god!
Did you see the retic, Jeremy? Did you see the retics that were opposite Spa?
No, because you know what? I was trying to find Luke all bloody day, and I swear to God, I went up and down those roads and never bumped into him once. The one spot I didn't look, he was there.
Behind Leah and Terry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I was like. I swear to God, I've been through those roads so many times. How have I not seen them?
There was these two retics on the table opposite them that were like, Jesus Christ. Even just the really useful boxes they were in were like, you'd
Were
need
they
it's
just, like,
two-man job to
ginormous?
carry them. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, ridiculous size.
Jesus, yeah, that sounds a bit humongous.
Another snake that should really be DWA.
Yeah. My biggest thing was the only downside of the thing is whilst the prices were really good, and for me personally, if I was going to pick up a leopard gecko, £15 for something, it was like, yes, I will have that. My issue with it is at £15, it makes it affordable to an awful lot of people who will do zero research, zero checking up, zero checking on what they need and all the kind of requirements. And unfortunately, it just makes it almost like, I hate to say it, but like a throwaway culture at that price.
And then watch somebody's video on how you use
conversations
healthy sand for a substrate.
Yeah, you know, calci sand or vermiculite or something stupid
Fucking idiot.
like
No, he did a
little
video
nosy
with
whilst I was
calci sand
listening
as a
to
substrate for geckos.
Yeah, I saw.
Who was
Fucking
this?
idiot. Predator.
Oh, Jesus
That was the most
Christ.
recent video, wasn't it? It's like, well, before
Recent
the
as
show,
well.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying to beg Phil to do a proper leopard gecko care video, so we could share it around to get the proper advice out there for people.
It's I just worry about the lot because you've got an awful lot of families taking kids to the show for a day out and stuff, which is amazing. But for when you're talking about wild animals or live animals at £10 for a snake, and you just worry that people are just going to be like, oh, it's cheap, I'll get it, rather than really put any thought to the care they can provide for it. Like, because yes, you might buy something for 15. My thing was, okay, leopard gecko £15, but then I need a vivarium, I need a heat source, I need light source, I need thermostats, I need substrate. You're talking about 150 quid's worth of setup for the animal minimum anyway.
£15 gecko.
Or
And then,
they
you know,
go
when people
there-
compare the 150 to the £15 gecko, do they really
Or
want to
they
spend
go there
150 for
thinking the
£15?
leopard gecko itself is going to be 60 quid. All right, brilliant. On the way home, we're going to pick up all the stuff. And then they get there and they go, oh, it's only 15 quid. Wicked. And then on the way home, get all the stuff.
Yeah, there's two ways to look at it. It's just I do worry the amount of people that end up buying things not really prepared, will know what they're doing. I know it goes on all the time, but I think when you go to, say, a pet shop, if something's priced at £70, you put a lot more thought into whether or not you're going to buy it or not.
Yeah, but even pet shops.
I was being quite nosy at the
properly,
shows and
No.
stuff, and whilst I was there, listening into conversations, like whilst I was looking around, you know, a lot of the traders there were, you know, giving detailed information on their animals and
Yeah.
explaining how old, and you know, I was listening to a lot of the frog stuff because obviously I was looking for the Pac-Man, so I was looking to, like, you know, dark frog breeders explaining why this and that is preferable in comparison to this and that. It's like, it's quite nice listening to, you know, people be passionate and, you know, explaining.
Someone was trying
why
to get me someone was trying to get me to buy this one leopard, and I wasn't really sort of sold on the idea. And when I walked away, Steve was saying to me, "You don't want to pick one of those ones up because they really suffer badly with genetics, this, that, and the other, blah 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 blah." But it was completely.
Was it a blizzard by chance?
Huh?
Was it a blizzard by chance?
Can't
White
think.
Knight?
Not sure. Not sure. But I was just like, some people definitely were giving it out. Not, I wouldn't say, like they were pushing a little bit, making it sound a little bit more flowery and roses than really it would be for that one. That was for sure.
I've just realised on next live I need to pull a sack.
That's a different platform you need to do that sort of content on, please.
Oh my days.
Whose sack are you pulling? Scott's?
Yeah.
Or Rad?
Ben.
Scott doesn't have
He's
it.
below you, man.
Lower years ago.
Is that what you normally do on a pre-show event? Scott was telling me.
That's me.
Sorry, you alive?
No.
He's disappeared behind his logo.
No, he's muted as well.
Who is?
He's probably gone for a pool.
I'll tell you what, though,
was a bottler for bringing
What
tap
was
water
cool?
instead of bottled.
Was it Regis or Regal Regis, whoever the seller was, right up at the far corner, in the opposite corner to Leah and Terry.
Yeah, Regal Regis.
Yeah, and they had the Isopod toys, and I was like, they are cool. And I know Phil's got one.
I was saying that,
Jesus
Phil's
Christ,
parents.
20 quid for a tiny little Isopod toy.
I made one.
Nice, Mac. Hey, Chris.
To be honest, well, after the show, I was talking to
Blah,
people.
blah,
and I'm like, I wasn't going to pick one up anyway. But what I was going to do was, I'm not too far away from the National Reptile Rescue place down in Tunbridge, so I'm going to go down there and have a good old look around anyway. No, these weren't not the plushies, Claire, or not the. They were actually plastic, articulated isopods. So all the legs move, all the back
Are they the
moves.
ones can't you get them off Amazon?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Claire, can you make me some stickers?
Where's that coming from?
Osman.
That was Osman.
Yeah,
They don't
I can
sound
do. Yeah.
right from us. Yeah.
Didn't you sell all your Isopod stickers?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as when you bought them, they all went there and then.
Yeah.
I
know.
bought two.
I just didn't tell anybody. I just bought some.
They're so cool.
They've all been posted.
Guessing you're going to be printing more soon.
Making more of the Isopod ones. Yeah.
Something stung me in my thumb, man. What the fuck?
What?
Something stung me in my thumb. Thumb? How do you call
Weird.
that?
Stung you.
Thumb.
It's getting attacked by alien flying things.
Thumb? Yeah.
Thumb. Yeah, that's your thumb.
Why is that so funny? Fuck off.
Yeah, Scott, that's what they would look like those type of things.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen them because you can get like the axolotl
Oh my
ones
God.
and things like
Yeah.
that. They're 3D printed, aren't they? But it's very clever.
Yeah, they're awesome. That's on
They
Etsy.
completely move around, don't they?
That's on Etsy. That's the rubber ducky one. It's on Etsy, £14.
All right.
They're quite big as well, but they do roll. You can put them into a ball and stuff like that as well. They're quite articulated.
Yeah,
Those ones
cool,
are
aren't
made
they?
by, is it Namco or something like that?
I think so. Yeah.
The Japanese companies.
I know Phil's got one, so when I go around, I'm going to put it in my pocket.
Yeah, he won't notice. He's got that many bloody toys and plushies. You know, he won't notice.
You're not just going to pocket that, are you? There's a lot more things you can take with you.
I'm gonna. Well, it depends. I don't know. Apparently, when I get to Phil's, I don't know whether I'm going to get out alive. To be fair, things are going to go on at that meeting. that may not be
Bloody
broadcastable.
wrong for me.
Raunchy.
Make sure you record it.
Me
no
and Phil are doing
never
February together, aren't we, for the calendar thing? So me and Phil are together. So it's going to be a lot of sweat and
you're
beards.
doing a combo.
Yeah, it's a lot of sweat and beards.
Yeah. How
If
wrong.
I don't see a picture of you two having your beards braided together, I'm going to be highly disappointed.
We want from what I understand, there's going to be someone biting down on a pillow somewhere.
Oh my god! And this is invert related. How?
Phil says he's going to strip search you.
I love the fact I start talking about Phil in his bedroom, and all of a sudden he appears in chat.
It just pops up.
Yeah, it's going to be an entertaining day, shall we
So
say?
we definitely weren't talking about nicking your Kibara species lemon blues, rubber duckies, and half your collection. No.
No, of course not.
I thought of Phil the other day.
See you later, Anton.
I saw a photo,
No, Anton.
and I thought to myself, do you know what?
Night, Anton.
Night, Anton.
See you, Anton.
I don't know if anyone's seen this. It says, when you see a girl that's out of your league and think you don't have a shot, remember this dog.
Oh my god.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
It's like, what the hell? How?
Yeah.
Do it again.
Why have you saved it on your phone?
Because I was trying to. It's a meme. But I was trying to see, like, if it was photoshopped or not. But like, look at that dog. What the fuck?
It's just Shaggy and Tiger. That's hilarious.
Got to be Photoshop, isn't it?
It's got to be.
Yeah, because it would have been just shredded to pieces.
I don't know.
Well, no,
Maybe
because
the
there
tiger-
is a
maybe
zoo
the
where
tiger
the
just
dogs
fancied
do
it.
go in and out of the tiger den in America.
Ooh.
Oh shit, yeah, there is.
Those rubber duckies are blown up. I just got some rubber duckies in, dude. I got 12 from Adam of Micro Exotics.
Hey, maybe that
Alright.
tiger. Maybe the tiger didn't care. Maybe the tiger is a slag.
See how much they are.
The tiger is a slag.
Night, Craig.
Night, Craig.
Night,
Take
Craig,
it
mate.
easy, dude.
Good night, Craig.
Bye, Craig.
Night, Craig.
Night, Craig.
Night, John boy.
Yeah, Jeremy, one for you, mate. Actually, I'm going to send you this because it's going to come up crap on stream, so I'll send you the picture instead.
Try again. Try.
Okay.
You wanna see?
This was outside the other day.
Ooh. You know
Nice.
what? Aranias are super underrated. They're so pretty.
What is
People
it?
always want the filler. Just go catch Aranias in your garden.
Yeah, that was outside my front door. What,
Uranus.
Yeah.
Uranus.
No, or Weaver.
Uranus.
Your anus is.
Oh dear, on
Beautiful.
fire.
We have got some stunning orb weavers again in this country, I think.
Yeah.
We
It's
have
just-
got
just
so
a lot
much
of them.
stuff.
A lot of
under
them
your
are
nose.
lot of them are brown in colour, so you just go straight past them. But if you stop and have a look, the patterns on
we've
their
got
abdomen can be
Argiope. people are
absolutely
always excited about
stunning.
the African imports with the Argiope,
There's-
but I mean, we've got the native Argiope here. I think it's
There's a black one with the white markings on it.
Navacordis?
From I forget the species now, but that's stunning.
They sometimes
Yeah,
rear
the-
big cats
the
with
wasp
dogs. I thought the
spiders.
dog was rearing that tiger.
We had loads in the back garden last year. This year I haven't seen any, but I'll have
How
to go down the fence, have a look on the fence tomorrow or something, see if any's actually come.
How many animals
Yeah,
do you
what's
reckon
wrong?
you
My
probably
cousin's
go
house.
past on a daily basis that you never see?
Millions.
Loads.
Exactly. It's amazing, isn't it, really?
It's like with Argiope, we have the wasp spiders. They call it wasp spiders here. We used to have loads of them by my cousin's field, but unfortunately, I think the population started to die out because I haven't been able to find any in the past couple of years.
Hmm.
But I remember when I was like 10, 12, we used to go run around in this field. I just go, I didn't keep them. I just cut them up, look at them, and put them back in the bush. But
That was 3 years
yeah,
ago.
I used to go digging through. Yeah, this is like what, early 2010s. I used to go digging around in like fields looking for Argiope. And then my dad would get concerned because I'd be out at like late hours of the night digging through trying to find these spiders.
I've still got that house spider that Matt seen when he came here. I've still got it.
I didn't bring him.
No, you didn't. No. That I put outside the false widow in the end, because I told you it laid about 2 egg sacs, and me just like, you're going outside. You see ya.
Yeah.
Don't want all them.
You know what? False widows are the bane of my existence. Like, seriously. One got into my gold fang communal tub and it ate like pretty much the majority of my gold fang slings.
We've got loads here, Jeremy, right? And I have never had them in the house. They are only in the conservatory. And I've got loads in the conservatory. I've got loads in the
Like,
conservatory.
I didn't mind them before because I used to eat the gnats, but now they're eating my isopod podlings and they're eating my spiderlings. So it's like, get out.
I wonder if they've just stayed in the conservatory because they're getting a decent food source of like flies and stuff out there, and that's why they've never bothered needing to wander into the house.
Probably
the warmth of the conservatory as well.
Yeah,
keeping them in there.
Yeah, we'll catch all the light, won't it?
Right,
Mark,
like I don't get false widows anywhere else in my house but my bedroom. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I've got one living in the breakfast room where all my spiders are, and
Chris?
it's webbed up all the blinds all the way along
Breakfast
the top.
Jump off, mate.
You've got a separate room for breakfast.
Okay, Mark.
You're all
See you later,
right.
Mark. Love you,
Yeah,
Mark.
Mark. Take
See
it
you
easy.
tomorrow, buddy.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Jeremy, I'm amazed you, person who constantly gets grief about poshness and stuff, didn't pick up on Claire's comment. You just let it slide.
Hey, Purple Passion.
No, I'm talking about, the other one that I got, that I showed you how much it's webbed up and everything. Still got it, still going, still eating. Don't
Nice.
even know what type of spider it is, but I've had it for ages.
Jackie,
If you're not subscribed, hit that
your
subscription
closure up
button
yet?
and give this live a little share out somewhere as well.
I didn't hear that, sorry.
Have you made that new enclosure up yet that you got from that competition?
Yes.
Let's have a look.
I can't, it's for Monday.
Oh.
But I'll show you what I've done with it, because I've done some alterations. So, yeah.
I know this is
got a
really
couple
boring.
vids
I'm
lined
going
up
to
at
film.
the moment.
I'm going to film the comical event of me trying to separate my dubias. That's what I'm going to film.
Oh, Phil.
Yeah, I've already. Yeah,
Because
I've filmed
it's
it.
like
Chris is going to be drooling over that.
no, it's more the fact that it's just going to be
Dubia,
hilarious.
blah blah
Because
blah.
I'm going to be like
Dubia.
all over the place trying to separate these things. I'm going to do so many things, make life hard for myself, where other people are going to say like, "Why didn't you just do this? That would have been much simpler," and all this and the other. And that I don't care because that's what I like to do. It's like I'll just put a video out there and people will be like,
At least it will generate comments and then push the video out further then.
You need a bucket and a drill.
For fuck's sake.
I don't say blah blah.
La Dubia, blah blah blah. Oh, Mark's here. Hello, dude.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Well,
Mark.
my dubious, I did all my separation and put all my names on the
Yeah.
same place, but I've got other smaller boxes, but I need
Chris,
to separate.
Chris, put
one of my
yourself
big
on big screen. Did you remove my sticker?
No, hang on.
Now he's there.
Turn my speaker off.
I didn't
Why you
remove it.
removed? Yeah, it wasn't there.
It was there.
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah.
remove it.
I forgot to say, Scott. I forgot to say. So
I
when I
don't
gave,
blame me. I was
Did I
Pick it up, Osman.
when I gave Raymond the stickers for my channel, Scott,
No.
Yeah.
There.
I actually had your sticker, a couple of your stickers in my hand as well, and I forgot to give him your stickers.
You did it
Don't worry,
deliberately.
dude. I've got one. I
Even
put
though
one
at
Scott stickers in the
BTS I was
box.
handing out mine and yours.
Dude, I kept the stickers I had of yours. They were for me. I've only got 2.
Scott, don't worry, dude.
I have a
I had an
full
extra
sticker
one
of
of your
Joker.
stickers, so I sent it to Raymond with a bunch of other YouTuber stickers. So Raymond's got your sticker.
Matt, if you need a sticker, I can give you. I have loads on my cars.
Jeremy's trying to be like Jeremy's trying to influence friends and influence people there, Scott.
Oi,
I gave
Scott,
your stickers away.
I finally have a car that doesn't have your stickers on.
You know what? Yeah, I was just trying to
For
think
now.
of things.
Yeah, Chris.
For now.
I have. See, I
I
had a
can't wait for the ones from Claire to come because they look just
They're amazing,
Phenomenal.
mate. I've got two lots. I've had a second batch already come through, bigger ones, and they are awesome.
I haven't sealed them. Do you want to see them?
Stickers, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be wicked. I'm in love with these things, and I haven't actually. The only people that know about this is literally Chris and Mei Ling at the moment,
Well, now everybody else as well.
and now
Chris,
and now everybody knows.
Chris, why Claire's gone off wandering? Have a look at these.
What do you reckon's in Claire's tank that she's got right there?
I don't know.
It's got
Is it Harry?
Oh.
What?
Oh, round.
Nice.
You've gone round and around.
Do they all have this rainbow shiny gloss on them?
You don't have to.
They're another level, aren't they?
Yeah, mine.
Just quality,
Those
they
look
are.
mint,
Just-
man.
Yep.
Yeah, Claire, I'm gonna need some stickers as well, please, if you don't mind.
Shut up, Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
Turn on your camera, Jeremy. You'll get stickers.
Yeah, I want stickers.
Two sizes as well.
Yeah.
I like the small one.
Yeah.
Does your
Oh, you've
those
got.
have doesn't? Yeah, they have the same. I want
Can I
that
have
too,
the
man.
small one?
You got smaller ones first, didn't you? What
Yep.
I've started doing is when people ask for the slightly bigger size, I'm putting,
the
I'm
little one.
filling the gaps with smaller ones, so they're just like an added extra. Because if I'm printing anyway, oh, Jackie's got hers as well.
Yeah.
What do you haven't done? Oh well, that's only bad, isn't it?
Yeah, Jackie's got little ones and big ones.
Still, mine are smaller than everybody's.
Oh, no bloody start, you.
Yeah.
Show
Oh,
off.
my eyes doing those, Chris, were unreal.
Oh, no, they're weenie then. I'm saying that mine's about the same size.
No, they are tiny, tiny,
You
tiny.
could have stuck it on the
Tiny,
list.
tiny, really.
They're like
No,
5
because
cheese
don't forget
size.
there's air.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I see what you mean.
And
No,
if
but you
anybody
can just
wants
poke holes through the
stickers,
stickers.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
go here.
Oh, yeah.
She will sort you out.
Yeah, Claire, I almost missed out on the stickers yesterday because I had to keep going through all 3 of the websites. You know?
Nice,
I was like,
purple.
which one is it on?
I know you kept saying all the websites. What do you mean the record one as well?
All 3 of them. I kept going through. I went to the Emporium last,
Hold
but like,
on,
I kept
Jackie.
checking your main website. I was like, where are they?
There's 4.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Oh yeah.
Claire,
What were you
one
showing?
Claire, one thing you don't push or haven't mentioned much,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
only picked up on it on your stream the other day, was your database thing for the spiders.
I know Jay's just mentioned that he worked so hard on that.
That was
recipe.
pretty
He's
sick,
written
that
it
is.
from
You
ground
need
up.
to
like,
you need to
from
push
scratch.
that more. Honestly, I don't know
Oh,
even know if
yeah,
people on the stream are aware of it.
I know.
It's
I
welcome.
know. I know. He's working
They
on
will
the
be aware.
apps and things
I'll
as
make
well.
sure.
Scott, are you aware of the website that Claire's got where you can record your spider data and keep your log of all your spiders and stuff on it? Anyone else in this chat not aware of that?
If you go to a main website, it's where the Emporium is. It's the next one up.
Yeah, so many people that don't even know about it. I didn't know it was there, and it looks amazing. It's a really good bit.
When the record one, there's social inverts as well, which is like the equivalent of Facebook.
Put my name
but
back, Chris.
But I haven't pushed that enough either.
What?
But it's like
What?
for selling inverts and talking about inverts and posting photos and everything else.
Claire,
Where's that coming from? Yeah.
Purple Passion.
Or private
Oh,
message.
yeah.
Is
just
it
message
a
me on
website or
Facebook.
private message?
Yeah, message on Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't know exotics.
Who's looking after Phil's crickets?
The cricket noise is coming from my house.
Oh, Claire, you're going back on the big screen.
Uh-oh.
We all decided we want to know what's in the tank behind you.
That is my group tank that I made.
Group. Oh, yeah.
So there's nothing in it.
Yeah, there is. I made it for my Arizonensis scorpion and my death feigning beetles and things. But just as I got it finished to put her back in it, Tim told me that she was gravid and she couldn't go in with the Beatles. So it's the 45 by 45 by 45, and there's like 5 death feigning Beatles in there. They're living their best life. Oh, and in the corner I've got like an isopod like area with like a wet patch and a moss and stuff. It's a really cool tank. I'm really chuffed with it.
Yeah, that Jeremy, it's all about that wet patch.
So I've planted like a big deli cup in the back corner, and I've put live moss in it, and I just fill that with water, and there's a couple of like cork logs there, and I've got dairy cows and oranges in there, and they just kind of live in that one corner, and then the beetles live in all the arid bit.
That's
I'm
cool.
just going to say I need to set up a breeding tub for my blue death faded beetles, but never mind. You put me off with the wet patch.
Apparently,
I highly doubt that.
Apparently, the death feigning beetles will eat the scorpions when she has her babies. Eat the babies.
Oh yeah, they'll probably pluck them off the mum's back. The savage little things.
And she's huge, huge, huge. We thought it was going to be a molt, but she's just got bigger and bigger and bigger. So I've separated her. She's on top of the snake tank now.
There's another app on the App Store.
For you.
There's a what?
I don't know. Find it. There's another app on App Store where you can record. 2 seconds, but I don't know why I can't download it on my phone. It's just called Tarantulas by Eric. Hold on. That's not me trying to fucking get you off people. I don't know why it just says it's not supported on my device. Yet I know
You've got an
people-
older version of Android. You need
No,
the
the thing is, the person who suggested me this app is Darren from Creatures from the North, and he has exactly the same phone, exactly the same version, and he can use the app, and I can't. So it's so random.
What did you say? Version?
How was it called?
It's not
Tarantulas?
available for all the versions of Android, but I have the newest one. So.
Chris, show it again. What was it called?
I'll send you the link.
He might have installed an earlier version and he's not been able to upgrade to the newer version.
No, he
But you-
deleted it
you
and
can-
installed it again.
Right. Okay.
Is that WERZION?
Cool.
Yeah, version.
Jeremy, you really want to play this game with me?
Matt said it first.
The amount of grief.
Jeremy, I'm like
Jeremy's
the little spark that lights the match, and the fire just happens, mate. I'm nothing to do with it.
Kid with matches.
like blue cut paper and run.
That's basically saying Matt's stirring the spoon, Jezza.
Don't talk to him about stirring porridges and stuff. He'll only get excited.
Oh, they'll eat it while it's
Well,
melting. Yeah.
This comment, I'm guessing, is about the Beatles.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue
I've
death
had
fading
her-
beetles just eat anything.
I've had her since November, and she hasn't molted in that time. Tim confirmed that she was a female, and she just started getting bigger and bigger and bigger about 6 months or so ago, and now she literally looks like a sausage. He said separate her in case she has babies because they'll eat them, and do not feed her because whatever it is she's planning on doing, she should not be fed, and she's just getting bigger even though she's not being fed. So,
jeez.
Yeah, fingers crossed they
Sounds
pop
gravid
out
to me, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like you have
Oh, my
a
Kallenbergie's just flipped on her back.
scorpion.
Nice. Put your phone on there.
I'm going to take some photos of my Dominican purple female tomorrow. The colours are amazing.
I thought you were going to take some pictures of your teapot service.
This
No, I'm not going to take. You know what? I am going to take pictures and sell that thing on bloody Facebook just to get rid of the damn thing.
Wow, this Kallenbergie.
That'll pay for the garage conversion and some more.
you got to go for.
Well, your mum would be very pleased you got rid of it.
Yeah, but like, Mum was selling this. Why? I was like, I'm getting picked on because of it.
The question
Internationally
is,
famous.
will somebody get a mortgage to buy that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Jeremy's saying he's selling it. What you actually means is taking it to Selfridges and having it auctioned at Sotheby's or something like that.
Having it Sotheby's.
Jesus, that is chunky.
Oh wow, yeah.
And she's bigger than that now.
yeah.
Yeah, Show the side picture again.
Side picture.
This picture was from about 2 months ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, definitely gravid. You can see all the eggs.
See the black dots?
Yeah, you
You
can.
can see the embryos, the little yellowy bits.
I feel gravid.
Oh yeah, she's a proper sausage.
Gee.
Look at that. Just the splits in between the, what do they call those things on the back, Tron?
Scoots.
Is it
Tails.
scoots?
They have a fancy name I can't remember, but
Yeah, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but look at the split between it's just chunky.
yeah.
I was thinking maybe she. Oh, that's not a scorpion. I was thinking
You were
maybe
lucky
she was
that wasn't
eating
something else,
all
weren't
the
you?
beetles' food or something.
Claire, you have to be careful when you're going through your camera roll online.
I know, right? The last thing you want to see is Jay's pictures.
Oh.
Nothing, darling. He's going, what? Pictures of what?
Jay, you missed it all.
What scorpion is that, Claire?
Arizonensis.
All right.
Is that the
Desert hairy.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It is literally.
I might consider
my
grabbing one
favourite.
again.
They normally look really long, slender things, don't they?
Yeah.
She did when
Yeah.
I first got her. But yeah, she's just bloomed. Like
Spider
Oh,
Shop are
there's some
getting
more
a
pictures
USA
of her.
import soon, so
Oh,
hopefully they have a lot of
bloody hell. That is huge.
Jeez.
that was a month or so before those last pictures.
Where did you
You're
get
not
that?
embryos.
No one's talking to you, love.
Yeah, I'm not.
Where did you get that from?
Mitch, I got it from Mitch at the Brighton show in November.
All right.
Oh,
Who was it? Who was it who was telling me the other day that with my Solenus, that I was saying about how fat it was and stuff, and they said, "Well, when did you pick it up?" And I said, "Oh, January 22." And they said, "There's still a chance that it could be gravid now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likely,
yeah,
yeah.
because they retain, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Until
like
they
it-
molt, they
Yep.
can retain that sperm, and it can be for years.
and it's a chunky one, so I'm gonna have a double check and like have a proper get some pictures for Tim and people and just see if I can actually get it sexed, because I know I can look at it myself on the claws and stuff, but I'd rather get someone who knows what they're talking about looking
A
at it.
Solanus,
Yeah.
it's really easy. I did a video on it. You just look on the underneath. It's very easy.
Is that yours, Claire?
Yeah, I'm getting
Wow.
more and more and more into the
Wow.
scorpions, like literally.
Yay!
That's stunning.
So that's the is that
Was that-
Tilapus,
Yeah, is that from Tim as well?
Oh, Christopher, the Palmatus are amazing.
I got
it
the
Chelon-
Arizonesis from Mitch,
Johnsoni, isn't
and then I got the Johnsonite and the Intermedius from Tim, and then my Licellis from Jezza, and then I've got a pair of adult Solenus that I got in Michigan from.
Would Christopher like to see my Palmatus that I've just got on my desk at the moment?
Just show it.
I'm gonna. Let me get a light on it first.
Oh yeah, Matt. With the Solenus, the best way to tell if it's female, the pectines, the little feathery things, and if it's gravid, candle it from the top because the light will shine through the exoskeleton slightly, so you can have a look at the embryos if there are any.
Oh right, okay.
You put it in a cricket box and then just pat the cricket box with tissue, and then you can just turn it upside down, look on the underneath.
Yeah.
It just saves like picking them up by tails as people do.
Yeah, because their tail is super sensitive, so. Hey, chunky.
Yeah, they're cool little species. I like them.
The adult.
They do remind me of a Pistothalmus. They're just the claw shape.
This camera's so shit at focusing.
They're pretty robust as well. I did a video on these guys as well. They're very, very robust.
I had a little Scorpio Maurus. That was really cute.
That's
really
what these are. This is the
beautiful
Maurus,
as well.
Maurus palmatus they've decided on now, I believe.
Is
Oh,
that
okay.
the one that molted, Matt?
No, that's the Javanametris cyanus. This one's the other one, but this is the one I got on the TikTok video where it was drinking out of the water bowl.
Did you just say the Palmatus and the Scorpio Murius are the same species?
No, they're labelling them now. A lot of the sites are labelling them now as Scorpio Maurus palmatus, apparently.
Yeah, from what I understand, they when they first came in, they're Maurus. Then they reclassified them to palmatus. And now they're reclassified again to Maurus palmatus.
Yeah.
I thought they were two different things.
Nah, it's just confusing name changes. Just
These guys
give it another year and they'll go back again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Scorpions.
Ooh, what's that? Is that Cherylus?
Pictus.
Put it this way, Scott. I picked it up from Tony at Seas, and at that point it was a Maurus. By the time I'd got it home and labelled it up, it was apparently a palmatus, and then it's now both.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's bloody confusing. That
you can be whatever you want to be these days.
Apparently, it's really easy to identify its gender. Basically, it's just a they them.
They them.
Yeah, so they them sex. If they've got the little bumps and it's grumpy on its claws.
I just tried looking at Mitch's site and it's undergoing maintenance. It's like, well, not bloody
It's been
good.
like that for a couple of days. He had a problem with it. His SSL certificate messed up and people were struggling with it. And now he's trying to get it all shiny again.
Fair enough.
A lot of people are going to be struggling at the moment with some sites because Chrome and certification's gone a bit weird.
About right. Chrome's gone a bit arsey at the moment.
What's missing?
I haven't seen any difference with mine, unless I just haven't been on the sites that it's affected.
Honestly, Christopher, it's amazing, mate. They're really, really lovely Scorpion. Really easy to look after as well, the Scorpios. Like, you know, reasonably dry substrate with a bit of sand mixed in there and stuff like that, so it can burrow and move it around. Absolutely. Scott says bulletproof. And they're a little bit more active than some, like Asian forest and stuff. They're always wanting to do stuff, and they are a little feisty little bugger. They are.
Yeah.
I think they're cute.
One of my male.
If they come in, I want to keep Paravajovis, the devil scorps from America. Those will be cool to keep.
One of my male assassin bugs has passed. You know, the one that I struggled to get out of its molt, and I helped out of its molt.
Oh yeah.
I think it was beat up by the others and sort of murdered.
That's no good.
It was always preyed on after it came out of the molt, and it would look like a weak male. All the females stalked it, and
Oh.
I used to have to hand.
The thing with the assassin bugs, they notice anything going weak and they just go for it.
Yeah, so I was hand feeding it crickets and things like that, and it was fine. And then it's just found it dead yesterday.
Oh, poor thing.
So there's only one male in there at the moment. So
Oh God, that's no good.
either he's going to go for the ultimate party time now, or
Party
he's going
time,
to wear
yeah.
himself out.
I think it might be both. You wear himself out having a party, but like
Can you
that,
imagine?
I quit.
Can you imagine though being the only male stuck in a room with that many females that are that aggressive?
That could kill you if they wanted to,
Yeah.
just because they were feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a pleasant experience.
I need to feed my white spots tomorrow morning, but
It'd be like
I
being
don't
on
want
a live
crickets jumping
YouTube
around at the moment.
Oh, I've got to get more bloody birthday cards. I've just got one, and that's for my son. Got to get two for my grandkids for next month.
Like Jeremy, I was on a lunchtime live. I can't remember whose live it was, and I was just browbeaten by all the women on it the other day.
Yeah, but look, obviously you deserve it, don't you?
I forgot to mention this, Claire, yesterday. I was so disappointed there wasn't a midday stream on Wednesday. I finally had a day off and there was no midday streams. I couldn't jump on. I was disappointed.
I absolutely
I was
got
on-
harassed on the one I was listening to.
You, mate, were pushing your luck.
I was
with the
being
whole
bullied
clicking
the
an ad
whole
is just
time.
as simple as giving birth to a child.
I was
and all
being
that
the most
bollocks you were coming out
supportive
with.
human being about childbirth ever, and her and Claire and Sharon were just giving me utter shite. for
No,
the
you
whole
weren't.
month.
Jeremy.
Lie, you
He
said
was
it was
proper
easy.
going for it.
You're moaning about how your tongue was split.
Olivia Arias.
Blah, blah, fucking blah.
I did a live Monday, Tuesday, and today, and I haven't seen you on any, Jezza.
They were talking about that on WhatsApp.
I was on the
after
streams this
midnight
week.
the other day.
Oh wow!
You know,
At work, though. That's why I didn't jump on.
Olivia Arias is DWA or not?
Which one?
Martensau.
Wait, what was the genus name? Litho.
Oh, I'm going to go for a wee.
Oh, I need to go to bed, man. This spawn
Olivia
sleep.
Arias.
I need a wee.
So it's OLIVIERUS.
Sorry, say that. Spell that again. Sorry, dude.
OLIVIE.
Yeah. Yeah.
RUS. I know it's related to.
Yeah, it's in the family Buddha Day, so they would be.
I know it's related to Buddha Day, yeah, but
Yeah.
I can't find any information. And the Martensai is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm looking at those now. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
The
problem
protein.
is I'm pretty sure the whole Buddha
yeah,
Day,
it's going to
the
be.
whole Buddha Day family is just banned. Like,
Yeah, there's nitric oxide in the venom. Yeah, that's going to be DWA because that's a delivery system, isn't it?
jeez. Yeah, nitrous oxide. That stuff is
Yeah, it's
fine in the skin.
wow.
Jeremy keeps going missing.
A sodium channel inhibitor as well in there.
But don't say blah blah blah.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, that's definitely DWA.
Jeremy,
I'm
what
hoping
you
to
doing?
get a DW at some point. Sorry?
Is
I
your
am when we
butler
move.
pulling your internet cord down?
No,
Oh, wow.
I think I'm just having lag spikes. Sorry.
Blame your butler.
But I do want my DW at some point because I want to get some display stuff and like a exhibit at some point. I want to have like all the Buddha Days displayed. Well, not all of them, but the cool ones.
I am when we move because I'm more interested in some of the DWA than I am the normal stuff. Because you put the Asian forest against some of the DWA scorpions, and it's the difference between a Celarius and a Curlier, isn't it?
Yeah, some of those Buddha Day scorpions are
Tricolor is
ridiculously
just
crazy.
Tricolor is wow, and the trans, the
And it's
spitting scorpion.
Yeah, the trans. What is it? Trans. Is it? Hold on.
Wow, I've got a site that actually shows you the actual the structure and the molecule of the actual venom. That is stunning.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There we go. P-trans, the Palabruthus transvalicus.
Yes,
Beautiful,
transvalicus,
beautiful
yes.
scorpions. Very beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna send you this link, Jeremy.
Yeah, so I'll have a little look-see tomorrow's.
This is
I'm gonna
a
crack down on the garage tomorrow morning before it gets hot, and hopefully clear a lot of the stuff out so I can start putting insulation in.
Mr. Sharon.
You just noticed that.
What you been up to, Mark?
Working. I had like 1 hour's sleep this morning. I worked all through last night to get this stuff up and running. But thankfully, it's put it onto the staging server so people can look at it. If they're happy with it, we'll probably put it live next week. It's got to tart up some of the styling just to match some other tables that we've done. But, yeah, they're very boring. Very boring.
How's your spider doing? Everything fine?
Yeah, a few molts over the last week, so I'm quite happy about that.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I have a lot molted as well.
Then I've got my a lot of the ones I got at BTS are bigger now. So.
Matt, did you lose a spider?
Have a look at that, Jeremy. Quick time.
Why do you think I lost the spider?
Because you're looking for something.
Yeah, no, I haven't lost the spider.
He just escaped.
You roped in help. Hello, Gaff.
They're definitely looking for something, aren't they?
Tell me, why is it that I have not had one single malt out of all my teas that I've ever been able to sex? Because that part just isn't fucking there.
Because they're cunts.
First bit.
Yeah, that's true. The spiders are twats. Like, you want to
I hadn't-
sex
well,
me?
there's,
Nah, I'm gonna chew it up.
I didn't lose a spider. I was hand feeding a OBT sling.
Oh, is that what you call it?
No.
I was taking a photo
Chasing
of
a
it.
centipede running
I
across
needed
my
light.
bedroom floor earlier. That was fun.
That one. Oh. Oh, stop turning, you piece of shit.
Who's playing music?
I'm not on. Oh, yeah. No music, please. Eventually, I will.
Yeah, that one.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
cool.
Hold on.
Having your num-noms.
It's just freshly malted UMV. These two, like, were from my friend's egg sack, and I've struggled to get them to sort of grow, but this one's absolutely stunning now.
Can you poke it?
It's a photo, so no.
Can you go there and poke it?
It's fine. That one will quite happily take food off of my fingertip, but obviously I wouldn't do that. But I can take the lids off of those two and just have them sitting out on the web, like, without moving at all. They're like so calm.
Jeremy, have you had a quick flick around that website?
Yeah,
It's what
it's
Chris has said,
interesting.
Rob.
I'd love to be able to. I'll probably end up passing this along to Hannah and see if he knows anything about this website as well.
That is literally peptide search as well. ID marker. Awesome.
Really interesting stuff.
John, do you want to reply?
I'm going to send it over to Tim, I think.
No.
Antiviral proteins and stuff. That's interesting.
If I put it into the Scorpion Collective chat, then Phil will have it as well.
Cardiotoxins.
Oh, you're on the Discord.
Rainbows. You ever seen them? You've not seen them, have you?
I haven't been on Discord for that.
I know what that sound is. It's somebody's watching the TV.
Oh yeah, that's Jay. He's watching the Scrubs.
Bloody hell.
It's good, isn't it?
Ancient that now, Scrubs.
Is that allowed? There's 3 in there. I've got loads. These are the ones going to breed. There's a massive one here.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Songs and things on YouTube.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
He turned it down, but he
Give you
didn't
free
take it
advertising. Go buy Phil's merch.
Oh, my hand.
Right, I'm off skis. I need to go to bed.
All right.
Bye,
Good night. Thank you for
Bye,
joining.
Claire.
And don't forget, if anybody needs stickers,
What she means is Jay's to the side of the camera giving her the... Come on. That's a yes. Look at that
Did you hear
face.
that?
Look at that face.
Did you hear it? He went,
Arena Records.
Arena Records.
Oh, could you imagine if he stood there doing the helicopter? Hey!
See you later, guys.
See you later, Claire.
See you later. Take care.
Did you see my latest stickers? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
just a little one.
Yeah.
I really do hope Claire designs some true spider stickers because I need a Hedgehog and David Bowie sticker.
Is that Matthew's better half there?
Yeah. Ooh, Alice is here. Hello.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, Alice in Spiderland.
Oh, actually, Alice, fuck you for making a GIF.
Hi, Gemma.
Remember to hit that subscription button if you've just arrived and if you're not subscribed. Hit that, and give Chris's channel a little shout out somewhere as well.
Okay, Chris is a git. There you go. He's had a shout out now.
Make sure to report.
A share. a share out.
Support the channel for
Oh,
bullying.
share out.
And
Oi,
make sure to
out.
dislike every single video.
He's never going to live that down, is he? Ever.
These are cool.
Every time. It's like, woo. Yeah.
Because Craig, Scott, and Nikki have posted it everywhere on Facebook. It's never going to
Yeah, but
escape me now.
to be fair, Jeremy, I also tagged your page on it, so hopefully you got some of you some attention at
Jeremy,
the
do
same
you want me
time.
to post it on my TikTok as
I need
well?
to update my page. I haven't put a post on there for a while.
Jeremy, I can post it on my TikTok.
I shared the GIF. Wait, I shared the GIF on Pornhub.
Worried, Christopher. I'm not worried. It's all good.
What? I shared it on Barely Legal, Matt.
Very legal.
To be fair, it get more traction on OnlyGrans.
Ugh.
No, it would not.
Hey,
I think we better I think we better steer off that type of conversation because we've given Mark enough of a shock over the last few nights in WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Little isopod
Shocking.
sticker from Claire.
You got them early. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I've got another one.
That's so cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. I've got a little
Talking about
vertical
these ones.
one
Emma
as
B,
well.
she designed. She absolutely crushed it.
So it's good though, isn't it? Because now if Claire starts doing the shows, that means we've got Ian Al and then we've got Aruna, both concentrating on other stuff than live. It makes a refreshing change.
I think the thing is,
Hey,
Scott,
Jada.
every single person would love to support smaller businesses than go to like big corporations for things like
Yes.
stickers.
Oh, yeah,
So
definitely.
it's like, why not
But
go to Claire rather
it's
than a
like
big
I was
company?
saying on Tuesday. If you go to Smash Signs, you're paying the internet almost because you don't know them, you don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
You just got, oh yeah, it's £23 for 300 delivered, but they're not holographic.
Yep.
No, they're not.
Yeah, if you want holographic,
So-
you're gonna have to pay an extra favour.
Hello.
It's better to pay a friend, isn't it, who does the same type of thing but better quality.
Exactly, and the money
Yeah.
stays within the hobby.
Yes. And you can communicate with her as well, rather than a site you put on something and then they might not interact with you.
Plus herself and like Leah are actually in your comments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll share your stuff and all the rest of it. So it's much better.
Yeah, I've got an isopod one here.
I gave Leah a nice big shout out in my video on Wednesday,
Yeah,
and
Jada did. Hope you
didn't
good.
even watch it.
I still haven't watched it. I'm so sorry, Matt.
I know. I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to. If I shout someone out, I don't expect them to go, "Oh, thank you so much."
I
for
watch
that.
all your videos. I just literally am so behind on videos.
This is the best bag ever.
Well,
I'm
I've got-
saying that.
I was chatting to Mark on Tuesday, and I said to him, I said, I don't know what channels, and he sent me the list that he puts on his, so I did the same one.
Yeah.
Because I've never done it before, and I was like, I've got to do it, but I can
I've
never.
got,
When I go to do it, I'm like,
you forget.
I've got a huge list on my description. Yeah.
So I stick them all in now.
My one, what I've got is I've just got like a template that's on a notepad that I just right click, sub, bang, chuck that in the description every time.
That's what I do.
I go to studio on my phone, go to edit video, copy, go back to normal video and paste.
Yeah.
Have you got iPhone or have you got Android?
You can do it on either.
No,
But
just
it's
wondering
Android.
when you've got Android.
Mine's Android. Samsung.
Yeah, save it in your. Don't do that. Save it in your pinned thing. Like if I go into here now,
I
right?
use Lappy Toppy.
Oh, what I'll do, Leah, is I'll give you my phone at Bristol, so it's done.
Yeah, you just go into description, copy, right?
Yeah.
Then go to where you type. So just go anywhere where you type, and you'll get this little pasty board thing.
Is that
Yeah,
like a Cornish
clipboard.
pasty?
You click clipboard, and you'll get like all your last saved things, and you just click the one that you've just saved, and you press pin, and then it'll be down here. This is all mine. I keep these all the time, so I can comment stuff.
Careful, one of those links will be
got ya.
dodgy.
So I've got like my PayPal and everything on this, so I can send it easy to people, just like that. So I don't have to go into PayPal, get it, and go back out again.
That's awesome. I'll just
I
give you
do-
my phone at Bristol and say, Leah,
Okay.
can you do that thing, please? Jaden, that's crap.
Make
You just
sure,
need it reminding. You already know.
Make sure you delete all the dodgy stuff out of it first, Scott.
Hey,
delete all those pictures I sent you first, all right?
Can I keep the ones Leah sent me?
Yeah, they're not as good as mine.
Wicked. She's got a bigger willy.
My subs just went over one. I got 1,600.
Scott, I literally almost
Hello,
spat
John.
my coffee through my nose
thread
at the
going up
comment
again.
that Leah left about you and her rather large item that could be adorned. I literally had coffee coming out of my nostrils. It was one of those things where I was absolutely cursing Leah because I had coffee out of my nose, and it's the most stinging experience ever snorting coffee. And I was like, "You absolute cowbag!" But it was also the funniest thing. It was, yeah.
I think I might be going to hell anyway, so it doesn't matter what you say.
Why not?
After doing the, we went into Morrison's earlier on, right? And there's this really posh woman in like I think it was like a Range Rover, trying to reverse park.
Jeremy's
Yeah, it was
servant.
Jeremy. Trying to reverse park her car, and she couldn't do it. So I literally just drove past her car, pressed the self park button, and stuck my hands out the window, and the car did it for me.
Yeah. Bubble gum.
Bubblegum cider. That sounds good.
Oh,
nice.
It's not bad actually. I thought it was going to be, that real chemically bubblegum flavour that you get in kids' drinks.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like that, but it's actually quite nice.
I'm surprised you didn't have the salted caramel cider.
I want to try this one, see if it's any good.
Leah, I know
Well,
this is weird. I've been sniffing this bag.
Weirdo.
So Leah, you were providing drugs. So why did I get wood and Matt got drugs? That's not fair.
You got wood because you get easily excited, Jeremy.
You know what? I should just stop.
I got new stuff for people to.
You dig your own hole.
Oh yeah,
Jeremy.
timber flowers.
I do dig my own hole.
Do you think I got enough?
To be fair, you dig your own holes because you're closer to the ground.
Jeremy.
Leo, you're standing outside shops with them.
Full.
No, I got a show on Sunday.
Are those real flowers?
Can you remember years ago when the gypsies used to sell the lavender, like, but about this much, like 50p?
Heather. They sold
Good
Heather.
looking. Was it Heather?
Yeah, Lucky Heather, yeah.
Lucky Heather.
Lucky Heather.
I love
Yeah,
I love
and if you
lavender
don't buy
because
it, you get a bad omen.
I love lavender because it smells really good, and if you have it in your house, it just makes your house smell
Yeah.
amazing.
The bad
And it's
omen
not
was if you didn't
harmful
buy
to the
it, then
animals.
you got back to your car and the wheels were nicked.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I promise I'm gonna clip that what you said.
It promise.
Clip what?
Clip. Why do you always get wood?
We promise you clip.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I
I don't want any of this.
We can put it as a voiceover over the top of the man.
I know.
Jeremy, you know full well deep down that getting this much abuse means you're the most loved.
He is very loved. Very loved.
I think I need to have
It's
another
one of
beer.
those, isn't it? If somebody else come now and started taking the piss, we'd all be like, leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Yeah.
I would if they
Yeah,
get
leave him alone. We're the ones that pick on him.
God help it if another MILF comes into the scene. Do you know what I mean? They'll get hammered. By these.
By Jeremy.
They'll get
No,
Craig drawing
by
all
the
over.
usual MILFs, they'll all be over.
Jeremy,
Yes.
the only thing I can say is I'm glad I'm having a break and it's you.
What do you mean having a like? I never have a break. It's every day. Even the other day.
Oh, you're such a poor boy. You're such a poor boy, Jeremy.
No, Tron's going, Jeremy, I know you like MILFs, but stay the fuck away from Sharon.
Yes,
No, I'm
Jeremy,
just
that's
scared
far,
because they don't get
that's
assaulted.
far too much woman for Jeremy. That's an expert level woman, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, especially after what happened
Expert
at
level.
Phil Stream. Jesus Christ, yeah, Tron, yeah, it's all yours.
That's the point, actually. Trons, just in case, like, you don't make it through Bristol and she kills you during, some sort of weird fetishy thing.
In the car park.
What songs would you like us to sing at your funeral, just in case? We'll get Mark up there to play the guitar. We'll all just sing along. It'd be great.
Don't know if
Yes,
crap me up
I
when Terry
make it
comes on
very
screen
easy.
because his head just appears like that, doesn't it? It's like, hello.
Michael, you want
Hello,
something
I'm the
on
weird
Jaden
neighbour.
Live today? I heard it because I was over there before.
I'm going to make
I don't-
it very easy for all of you. I want
Is
my
my-
coffin covered in scorpion stickers.
Right, so that's Claire's list to do. Okay, what else?
Yeah.
And
That's easy.
I want the coffin dance played.
Well, if I ever die, I want to be buried in a church, but I want to go out to the sound of "I Am an Antichrist" by the Sex Pistols, just to see the reaction that I can get.
Michael, you miss Jeremy complaining why he gets wood all the time.
Ooh, look at them.
It's Michael Captain Crapbeard Taylor.
Jeremy.
Look at them.
Huh?
Okay.
Look at
Back a
them.
bit. Back a bit.
Mike is.
Oh, it's
So I'm
Oh
going
no,
back.
it's the spikies.
Look at that.
oh my god, that's cool.
He's so
The spiky
cute.
pods are so cool.
Where do you
I
get
want
that
it. I
from?
really want them.
They look
Oh,
amazing.
That's that Nicola Louise that everybody's been getting iPods of.
They're so
She-
expensive.
she
though.
imports them from,
£35 a pod.
She gets them from Germany, from that Terisk, is it? Terisk? Jezza, what is it?
Terrace?
Terisk? And is it Polly?
Feels
I've
like
got the links somewhere. I have got the links, but
Posh word. Fuck's sake. So you're calling Leo posh now?
No, you.
Yeah, it must be you. Terry,
I know.
there are holes in the bottom of that tray.
I thought the plants were in the other tray.
He just watered my plants and the water all came out the bottom of the tray.
That was a dumb
It's gone everywhere.
That's right. I've got something very absorbent to wipe it up.
No, don't use a cat. Terry! Happy with himself.
there's only one mini Terry. One mini Terry.
Don't, I'm not in a good mood. I've got to go to work on a Saturday.
Yeah, he's in a bad mood. He's got to go work tomorrow.
Full day, full shift, or
I went to work today for all of 10 minutes.
He got to work today, and there was loads of sheep left. They were supposed to be moved by 4 o'clock this afternoon, and they didn't get moved.
Where are these fucking sheep going?
So he ended up having to come home. So he went all the way to work to literally just get there, see sheep, and come home. Which obviously he won't get paid for that either.
I will. I'm putting 2 hours.
I bet you any money. He says you didn't do no work, you're not getting paid. I bet you any money.
I was driving.
Anyway, so now he's got, and then he was like, right, okay, well we'll go in tonight then. And then they rang him about 4:30ish and said they're not going to be gone till like 7:30 tonight. So
And I can't jet wash at 7:30 because the bloke over the road in the farm knows.
yeah. So now he's got to go in tomorrow when we're supposed to be getting ready because we've got a show on Sunday.
oh, Terry,
Yeah.
are you in work tomorrow?
Yeah, do you want to go and do it for me?
Oh, mate, if you know if I live closer, I would.
You'd love that, all that jet washing.
I do like jet washing. Yeah.
You'd be more excited than Jeremy in a room full of milk.
I think I've got like a little jet wash fetish.
That was good timing there. That was.
Change his name, Chris.
I'm going to go back to just lurking in the comments while feeding.
Yeah, I was going to say
I
a
think
slot's
it's
going to become.
Jeremy, we love you, so don't take us
I can't.
you
I
guys
can't even
all
change
bullies.
my name because I'm on my phone.
You guys are all bullies.
twat
I'm
knows
just
it as
going to
well.
feed me animals and lurk behind the screen like before.
Oh. I got some mini bunches too.
The only people that like Jeremy more than us is Saga. They thank you for his continued support of their charity for the old age pensioners.
And on that note, I'm going to bed.
No!
The old people's home he keeps robbing underwear from. Hi and welcome
Stop
to
changing my name.
hi and welcome to Jeremy's Wild Underwear World, where we are stealing an 18-year-old lady's underwear from her washing line this evening.
No, you got to do it like the
We need
David Attenborough accent.
we need to sniff the underwear first
It is natural
before we take the underwear. This pair has been washed, but it still smells. Young Jeremy is in for a treat.
Oh wow. Anybody else like mildly disturbed right now?
Yeah.
How do you think I feel?
You're fine.
Yeah, he's got. That's the thing. He feels he's got all these smelly old people's underwears in his bedroom.
We don't know how you feel.
know,
Your summer's not on.
Most of the West Wing where his bedroom is just stinks of old lady wee.
Ew, rank.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Scott, you took it to the next level.
Yeah, just a bit.
Jeremy's like, oh, Bethany started OnlyFans. I wonder if I could buy her knickers.
That's rank.
Poor Jeremy.
Yeah, poor me, man.
He just sent his booklet to sort it out.
I'm gonna try and get Terry to take this out in a minute.
Yeah, you have. I thought you had, Michael.
Alice, I hate you for making that gif.
Oh, you said it.
Phil's even posted it on fucking Facebook now, for God's sake.
To balance that, Alice, I love you forever. Making that gif.
It's
Fucking brilliant.
That is brilliant. That is the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremy, but that is. Dude, you are never living that down.
Oh, of course you do. It's funny.
I love it, Jeremy. I think you're a top sport for it.
I'm just
As if he had a
dreading looking
choice.
at the shows now. It's just going to be my dad just there next to me. And she's like, oh, yeah, Jeremy's dad, look at this video. Look what your son said on the stream. Look, he likes talking about wood.
What would have made that gif even better though is if your dad had actually just pushed it back on screen.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
he was asleep at that point, to be fair. No, he was working, actually.
Oh, God.
You're a star for that.
Oh, Jesus
It is brilliant, though.
It's hilarious, don't get me wrong, but that's going to be plastered on the internet for the rest of my life.
It literally, yeah, but it's literally like the most like. I don't know. It was just so well like comically timed.
Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. I just wish the bit where he gets embarrassed after that would be.
Yeah.
Terry, stop sending me voice notes. You know I can't listen to them on stream.
No.
I just need Terry voice note. Come on, like, I can't listen to it. It's going to cut the audio out.
God knows what he's up to. I'm not even sure where he went.
Oh my God.
He's gone and snuck upstairs and started sending me voice notes. Like, how long is this one?
Jeremy.
Oh, he's unsent it.
Jeremy.
Yeah, it's gone quiet, isn't it?
Have you scrolled down your Facebook wall?
Oh shit!
Phil shared it as well.
Oh, for Christ's sake, leave me alone!
Phil's mum even finds it funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just me. It's literally just a... It's everywhere. Oh, cursed.
I love how everyone's just tagged him and it's literally just like
Danny Demon, my favourite internet things today.
My son had posted it on her page. Oh, God.
You got to take the tea set to Phil's show now, and then people can have their picture taken with it.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of that fucking tea set and just throw it scrappy.
Oh, that will go
That's
viral.
exactly the posh tantrum response I'd expect.
It's not posh because I'm not making any
Harry,
money
at
out
least he's not wearing his furry costume.
Oh dear.
Leah, do you do much like fact sheets and stuff like that for kids?
Ish. Why?
Because that scout thing I was doing, I had to cancel it again tonight because I couldn't get a lift. But in 2 weeks' time, Luke's dad can give me and him a lift with a load of his spiders and a load of my spiders. And I phoned up my old scoutmaster and said to him, "Look, we're going to do something a bit better than just bring some spiders. So we want to take some literature, but aim it for 7, 8, 9, 10-year-olds. Stuff that they can take home.
Do you want like specific spiders, or do you just want it in general?
Just
whatever.
get keeper cards.
I was
If you've
thinking
got
that,
keeper
but I
cards,
don't-
take them with you.
I've
But
got
I can
those, but-
definitely do some handouts for you if you want.
That's what I need, some handouts.
One thing, sorry to interrupt, Jeremy, can you use your phone?
No, you can't. He's on here.
Yeah, he's
Just-
asked you to
just-
stop sending messages.
Just go off for a second and just check your messenger. You might just want to have a little look at it. There might be some really interesting stuff on there, really educational for you. I haven't done anything.
Chris, you're on fire.
Have you sent him Granny Finder or something?
No. Put mute your thing. And I was like,
Jeremy, we can't hear you.
Where is your
Hello?
phone, Jeremy? You've stuck it under a duvet.
The button.
No,
that's
it's my
leaning it.
headphones. I think my headphones are broken because I've dropped them so much at this point. It's just
Get the butler to run up the shop and get some more quick time.
quicker than
Garage.
Amazon. No, I need that money for the garage. I'm
Which
taking this
one?
headphone
The
piece out.
teapot money when you sell it.
Huh?
I said the money when you're gonna get from Teapot when you sell it.
I'm not selling it. I'm smashing it.
Do you drink from it?
It's decorative only. And
They're
it's
the
only-
forbidden cups.
I swear to God, it's only been there recently because we just got the white countertop thingy, and my mum put that on there as a little display thingy.
You chat so much shit.
No, it's true. I swear.
It was on a proper trolley thing.
Yeah, it's just like it's been in a box just sitting in the garage. When we were clearing it out, she just popped it on there.
But you still have an a la carte trolley. That it was
Hold on.
What do you mean,
Jeremy,
trolley?
Jeremy, you just said you bought it and then you said it's been in a garage for ages.
Wait,
Make your
bought
mind
what?
up.
Yeah, I bought it at a garage sale and it's been sitting in the. Oh,
Jeremy, you actually genuinely really need to listen to that.
He's digging himself a fucking hole, isn't he?
You know what? I'm like half asleep at the moment. Too much fucking alcohol. I can't get.
Hang on, Scott. I've sent it to you first.
He's had a busy week.
Scott, can you-
He's had a busy
Scott,
week
can you
at
play
school
the
this
voice-
week.
What?
Hold on.
Play the voice note because I can't listen to it.
I've got to pause this, turn up volume.
It's clean.
I don't think that matters.
Hey, Jeremy, I've got something very special for you. Young Franco Jeremy, happy as can be. Sometimes sits on the line, dressed as a furry. Sweat running down. Then he goes and dresses as a rabbit. Going well down.
Did he literally take out his guitar just to do that?
Jeremy's the happiest little bunny you've ever seen. Sometimes he says, just walking down the street with your heat to the leaf. There's stiletto covered feet. I'm gonna start taking a piss, or he's gonna kick my ass. Lucky he couldn't kick me in the chin.
I'm not giving her any food.
Because he thought like me.
Okay, I'm not touch that.
One more thing I have to mention. I love you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
He made you a whole fucking song.
He's got a good voice for that as well.
Never in my life would I've ever thought that
Terry
someone
can
makes a
actually
song
sing
calling me
really,
a
really
furry.
well. He just messes about a lot.
Leah,
Yeah.
if that isn't the background music in your videos, I'm going to be very, very disappointed.
That's gonna be your outro. No, that's gonna be my outro song now.
Oh god.
Actually, no, it's not. No, I'm not.
No.
Outro song.
The Fairy Bunny Blues.
Oh god.
No, I'm not. God's sake, Terry. I fucking love you too, but fuck you for calling me a furry.
Oh no.
Well, I did do another one about you being a posh cunt, but I had to say it was a bit rude.
And this one wasn't.
Hello, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay. You just missed it. You missed it, Jay.
Oh, Jay.
Terry, send it to me.
No, I'm not sending it to you. I'm deleting it.
No, not send it to
I'm
me.
deleting it.
No, don't delete it.
Hi, Jay. Or Daddy, as he likes to be called. Daddy Jay.
Is Jaden still here? Is that why he's come along?
No, Jaden, I think, disappeared. So
Yeah, we
they've
did.
obviously had a video call, and now Daddy Jay's here.
I don't know how you can save a voice note like that.
Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, it's wait 20.
Wouldn't it be
my-
saved
random.
in where your photo?
Are you trying to work out how to save a voice note into an audio?
I think it's just a share to.
Yeah, that took
it will
me
convert it for you.
a freaking day to work out how to do that.
I send it to Chris. That's the first
And I still
message.
couldn't do it.
Let Jaden
You need some kind of program software thing.
Okay, so that's not happening.
Very technical word.
Just send it to me and I'll save it.
Okay.
Very easy. Blah 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 blah.
Don't say blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh my god.
Blah 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 blah.
I need to make a short tomorrow.
I'm wearing shorts today.
Terry Company.
That would be really funny.
I actually
Wait,
get a
well-
poster shot like that. Good idea.
I can actually play the guitar, I just can't feel my left hand today. So I'm a bit buggered. Honestly.
Usual pets. Party time, excellent.
Much as I want to stay on, guys, I've got to shoot off because I've got to wake up early and clear the garage before it gets hot tomorrow.
No,
Jeremy.
where Jeremy's going now, right? He knows Natalie's rather drunk now, so he's going straight to a DM.
No, I'm not. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Hi, Natalie. You look
I
really
think-
nice today.
I think Natalie might have fallen asleep.
She'll wake up about 2 o'clock. She tends to go, I'm going to bed night, guys, about 11, and then sort of all of a sudden about 2 in the morning wakes up and has about an hour-long chat.
They were talking about ticks, and then she just disappeared.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah.
shoot on you guys, so take it easy.
Good night, Jeremy.
Right,
Night, Jeremy.
Night, Jack.
Actually,
Right.
it's
Night.
11, so the old people's home is on lockdown this time of night, isn't it?
Right, you know what, Scott? Fuck you too. Fuck you, Chris. I'm gonna dislike the channel. Fuck you.
I've been nice. Don't be mean to me.
But I'm gonna shoot up to bed. So
Hi,
yeah,
Connor.
take it easy, guys. See you later.
See you later, Jeremy.
Bye, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Camera behind you.
Did you paint it, you guys?
Oh yeah.
Go downstairs.
I haven't painted.
Hi,
it.
Connor.
Back into bed.
Hello.
Hey, Connor. Not long now.
You alright?
Not long now. October will be here before you know it. Hope you got everything ready for the baby.
Yeah, everything's already bought. I'm prepared.
No more school. Uni's the next part then, eh?
Yeah. Have you bought the telly?
The next. Are you living at uni, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of long
Oh,
commute to
man.
Wales.
Oh, we want to have Connor popping up in the background with Matt's live
Oh,
stream.
I can just join.
Can you remember the first time we did with his kiss makeup on?
Yeah.
Which uni is your missus going to? Is she going the same one or
No, she's doing a 3-year college course, so she'll still be in college.
London?
I don't think she says she doesn't want to go to uni anyway. She wants to do an apprenticeship for tattooing.
She's going to do a tattooing apprenticeship, I think.
Cool.
Oh,
Terry, get the surgery. It will change your life.
does that mean she'll want guinea pigs?
Yeah.
Oh, my carpal tunnel surgery. It's gone past carpal tunnel now. It's not that.
Can't go past
Might
half.
pop back in later.
See
See you later, Connor.
Lose out.
Bye, Connor.
Sorry.
It's going to be a privilege catching up with Connor Matt over the next few years, you know.
Sorry, what's that again, Scott?
I said it's going to be a privilege catching up with Connor every now and again over the next like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Just watching him.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, the thing is, on the lives, he'll probably he joined on his own camera on my live last time I did one.
Oh,
So,
wicked.
there might be a case of he actually might sign on and just join the lives from his own camera, you know.
So he'll be joining the live like this, going, "Hey, Dad, at uni."
If he's in Bangor, it'll be like looking out over all the sea and the nice Hogwarts looking place. If he's in Lincoln, I dread to think what will be going on because it's going to be like in the middle of the city.
My kitten and the Nile monitor are nose to nose through glass right now.
Oh God.
He lives on Nile monitor.
He lives
He
like
lives
Nile
on
monitor.
That Nile monitor's really not bothered by him at all.
No, she's like really interested. She's nosing him. But if she got out, she'd eat him.
She's not showing any signs of food though. It's not food. That brain.
Blah blah blah.
The difference is not food. It's not a food thing. I wouldn't want to test the theory.
I didn't even have a microphone on, and you probably don't knew what I said.
Was he a bit
Chris.
rusty?
Yes, darling.
Are you going to Luke's tomorrow?
No, I'm building it at my place, and I'm bringing it on the 1st to Luke.
Thanks.
Is that not the Tim trip on the 1st?
2nd germ trip.
On the 2nd?
Yeah,
Do you want a hand on the 1st?
Oh no, on my bed.
What?
Do you want a hand on the 1st?
Could do. I'll fetch you if you want to.
Yeah, I can get this Exo Terror into your car then.
Finally.
Finally.
Only been 6 months.
I can't hear.
All this exo terror. Exo terror dealing, is it?
No, he's just done so many favours that he's getting it. So.
What I've done is picked up the whole lot that was on where I was doing stuff.
I'm just getting it.
Rather than put it on the table. Cause
I want Komodos, I do. I really like the 30 by 30 Komodos with the mesh tops. They are
Osman,
just.
are you on your own?
Osman!
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my own.
You look like you were talking to somebody beside you.
Oh.
No, I thought I saw a mosquito because this fucking thing is eating me alive.
It looked like you were talking to somebody next to you, and I was like, I'm sure
Already
he's not
got me
got
on my
anybody.
arm. The fucker got me on my arm and in my fucking
Oh
thumb.
no.
Shit, fuck.
We don't like. We have some over here, but we don't have the sort of like. Mainland
like the
Europe
guy
has a
over
lot more than what we've got.
Yeah, but
We don't get many in the city, but where Leah is, yeah.
Yeah, odd
I live
one.
like 5 minutes from the sea, man. But there's a tree in the front of my house. That's what's fucking annoying.
Don't the lava go in water?
Right.
Yeah, but also with trees and shit and stuff. Shite. What can you do, man?
Can I have some?
A lighter and a deodorant can.
What?
Making a homemade blowtorch.
Get your deodorant can, get a lighter in front of it, and just go.
Oh,
No.
man,
And then the mosquito just gets fried.
I don't.
Something
No,
else.
it's nice. It's nice.
I don't think it's a smart idea.
Yeah. This one was sticky.
It's
I've
nice.
got to get myself a fly killer for gnats. But every one I look at, I zoom in, and the mesh where it electrifies them looks like it's too big. You need a fine mesh, don't you, for the tiny little fruit flies?
The one we've got is just a light, and it just zaps everything that goes in there. When we first put it up, the
How
fruit
much-
flies were going in it. It would literally was going bzz, 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 like that, like for
How
about
much was
an
it,
hour.
yeah?
20 odd quid off Amazon. But I
still
got
got the
two.
box?
It came as a pack of two.
Has he still got the box? Are they the rechargeable ones?
I can link you. But
You can link me
they're
anytime. Just make sure Terry's not there.
Oh god.
Actually, he'll probably want to come along as well, to be honest.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the cup.
It's interesting.
You didn't answer me.
How was the flat hunting going, Osman?
Yeah, I did an offer, man, so I'm waiting if they
Oh,
accept it or not. So,
Did they
yeah.
tell how long you need to wait?
1 week.
Oh wow.
Oh, did you see that then, Chris? Mei Ling, she went like this, and then she went like that. It was definitely a fart.
Osman, I have a solution
Yeah.
for you.
Can't see anything.
Two red
Hold
dots.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
see shit, man.
Can't see it.
He's broke it. He's broke it.
Chris just splats them on his own screen.
No. I'll send it to you. Maybe you can show it.
I've broken the camera, blah, blah, blah.
No, it's not camera. It's just.
Chris,
He's broken the internet.
keep your hand over the back of that card, check.
What? There's no money on it.
He's Eastern European. He has plenty of money in there from disposing of dead bodies.
I don't
Blah,
keep,
blah, blah.
I don't
Blah,
keep
blah,
money
blah.
on my account. It's
What
all
do you
savings.
think? Why do you think he has so many barbecues? Blah, blah, blah. We all take the piss out of him saying it's a
Hold on,
hedgehog. Really,
hold on.
really, it's his next door neighbour's arm or something.
It's working. Told you I have a solution.
I thought you was gonna send me a map of the UK for a solution for a house. No, I'm not moving there. UK can fuck off.
Oh, right, you fucking bastard. You're over in UK again. Hello, is that customs? Yeah. If you see Osman coming through, he's carrying a load of dangerous spiders. They're all illegal.
I can even give you my number plate, mate. It doesn't matter.
I've already got it. Don't worry.
The one I
Yeah,
just sent you've got is the newer version of the one I got because they've stopped making my one. They've got a new design. That's the same other than the fact that the box is different shape.
You didn't send me the link. You just sent me 3 nudes.
Totally.
Well, it'd be alright, but one of them's Terry.
Scott, write it down. Write it down.
Ling, you awake?
Hey, Osmond, you got to put 2 vertical lines on that
Yeah.
first letter and
I'm
an
awake.
I in between, and then you can send it to Jeremy.
Oh, have I not got my crisps?
Yeah.
I put my back out the other day, going on the floor with the tortoise.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. Wait a second. I'm gonna do that.
Screenshot edit.
Yeah, now Alexa's have the blue one.
Yes, I just did what anything.
You're a bad influence, man.
I think I just figured out why Jeremy went off. He's gone on Amazon. to buy a
It's
new
always the
controller.
quiet man.
He's going to stab it with needles.
Probably.
Oh.
So you're all doing your 24-hour lives next weekend? Are you looking forward to it?
What
Are you doing it with them, Melee?
Sorry?
Are you doing it with them?
No. I will be the one in the corner of the screen sleeping.
Dribbling.
Yeah.
What day are you doing it?
Saturday. Saturday from 8 p.m. And we finish after my live on Sunday. So it's actually it's about 26 hours, but
Oh, Jeremy's not here. He'd love that.
We can capture it.
Send it to him.
I was about to say send it to him.
I don't know how you're going to stay awake.
Lots of pizza and Red Bull.
20 plus years of shift work. Like,
I did 21 years of shift, man. I only do daytime job for 4 months now.
Like I said, I've been known before to go to work at 8 p.m, finish at 8 a.m, go and play a day's golf, then go back to work at 8 p.m and finish at 8 a.m the next morning.
I've done 36-hour shift at my workplace.
That's why I look about 75.
Fuck
though.
that shit. No, I'm not doing it again.
I've been awake for 4 days solid, but that was drugs.
No, I need my beauty sleep.
Worst one that I have done was in my country. That was at least 15 years ago. There was a competition. Basically, it's a social media site like Facebook, but we have our own one in my country. And with one of the mobile companies, it was doing a competition. Basically, three top players from they done it for 3 weeks, and every week top 3 people got a free laptop, free mobile internet for a year, and some other stuff. And all you have to do is you had to pick 3 months randomly which ones you would like for free, and you would have to guess other people's. And for whole week I was just sitting there fucking clicking non-stop. My eyes was like that. And I did win. I was in second fucking place. Fuck that shit. Never doing it again.
I did. We did the 24-hour live last time, and it was 4 of us. One of us, one ended up in hospital. One ended up falling asleep, and me and Mark were just sat there then. And like the next day, both of us like, well, Mark was fine. He was just sat there like, yeah. Me there like, what? And literally, if I'd spent another hour on that stream, I would have been dead. I would have been asleep. Would have been out of it.
I've been on nights all this week. Like, yeah.
All in the office. Or?
Yeah, during the week in the office, we had a massive install last night, so I was in there sorting out a lot of crap on that. But yeah, all during the week in the office, so it's good fun. Scaring the security guard.
Oh wow!
Just just go out of my office and go onto the floor and just sit there in the dark. And then as he walks past, go, "You all right?" Watch him hit the ceiling.
That's hilarious.
I was telling Scott last night in the WhatsApp. There was a guy who used to work in my building with us, and it always used to be like, who could make the other one jump on nights. So we had gone into this building, and was working away, and he went off to the toilet. So I just literally got off my seat, walked over to where he sits, crawled underneath the desk, and the desks are really deep desks, they're big corner office desks, and I sort of cramped myself to the back of the desk on the floor in a little tiny ball and just stayed there. He came back. There was another guy we was on shift with on the same night, so he was there like, what are you doing? Anyway, guy come back from the toilet. He's like, oh, where's Matt gone? He's like, oh, I don't know. He's just gone out or somewhere. So the guy sat down at his desk, put his feet under the desk, just carried on working, blah, blah, blah. And I was like trying to avoid getting kicked and this and the other, trying to be under there. And I left it about 10 minutes and then just grabbed his ankle. I grabbed this dude's ankle, man, and he just hit the ceiling. Honestly. He was
That's
like,
dedication to scare.
No, hang on.
Jesus.
So what he's telling us is he was in an office, knelt under another man's desk at cock height for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden the bloke jumped out of his chair. Did you really grab his ankles, Matt? Did you? Or did you flick him on the end of his balls? That's what I would have done.
it was an ankle. It was an ankle grab.
I would have done that.
He's oh no, we've been got loads of times before in that office. Like I think I was in the toilet once, and I thought I was the only person in the building. And as I've opened the cubicle to leave the toilet, I flushed the toilet, and as I've opened the door, he's just standing there, the other side of the door, just standing there. I shat myself, absolutely shat myself.
Oh wow!
It was like one of those like heart just through the throat moments.
When my little girl was when my little girl was about, I don't know, 5, 6, little, I went to go to the toilet and I opened the bedroom door, and it was like about, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the morning maybe, and I opened the door to go out to the toilet, and literally I opened the door to, the Ring, the little girl out of The Ring. That was literally where I opened the door to. She had a little nightgown on because that was what she decided to put on to go to bed. And her hair was pulled all over her face. Oh my God. Did I scream? And she's still there, just stood there. She didn't move. She used to sleepwalk.
Wow.
She was bloody terrible for it, wasn't she? She used to be all over the place. We had to watch her. We had to put like stair gates on and everything to stop falling down the stairs.
That wasn't the bit that I didn't mind her sleepwalking. I just minded the fact that I could never have a bath on my own. I get in there? No! I just get in there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Our company relocated from Reading to Windsor, and I was working in the offices there late at night. I was the only one left in the office, and went down when I'd finished, and the whole building had been locked up for security, so I couldn't get out.
Oh,
so I went back to the computer. I was trying to look up who owns the building.
Oh, dude, I've done some stupid shit.
Because it was a set of 3 buildings, and the security guard was in one of the buildings opposite. So I think I ended up finding a lamp or something was flashing this lamp to try and sort of signal the fact that someone was.
I had when we was in our big tall building, we've got our security doors like on every single door. There's like pass, security swipe, and for some reason my pass expired. I opened up the floor I was coming out of, went down the stairwell, but by the time I'd got to the bottom of the stairwell to swipe out of the building, my pass had stopped working. So I was trapped in this stairwell for fucking hours.
You couldn't even get back in the office.
No, I couldn't do anything. I was just there, and it's just like, so there's me just dancing up and down the stairwell, trying to attract the security guard's attention on the cameras.
It's not great when you don't work where I work at night time, because that is shit scary.
We had once where like I was stuck on between one of the floors between the security doors, and I had to get back into the office, and the only way I could do it was to climb over the railings of our floor, over the because we've got an atrium that goes from the top of the building down to the lobby, and the only way I could get back round into the office to get my pass was by climbing over the railings, then hanging from the railings and shimmying across over this big atrium, and then climbing back over the railings when I'd got in far enough where there wasn't any glass blocking it. It's just like, try explaining that if I'd have fallen and died in the office,
Oh shit!
It's all right. That cattle market that I work in, every so often you figure out that you're not on your own. Really weird place to work, especially when it's dark. things move.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's just the wind, but like when Rob started working with me, I was like, sometimes I said you'll see shit and it isn't there. I said just ignore it. He went, what do you mean? I went, you'll figure it out one day. And he was there one night working with me, and he went, are we on our own? And I went, yeah. He went, where's the other bloke gone that was stood down the bottom? I went, what do you mean the other bloke? I went, what did he look like? He went, about 60, overalls and a big stick. I went, yeah, you see him every so often. And you'll just see like a farmer out of the corner of the road. There's no bugger there. I don't know whether it's a trick of the light or just like some weird, freaky shit sometimes. And you hear like gates will just open. Even though you've locked them all, they'll go there and they'll just be open. Weird.
Spooky.
It is, and if you go down and you like jet wash like a whole row of gates, sometimes you walk back up and they've been numbered back up. And you know you've jet washed them, but they'll be numbered. Weird.
Well, guys, I'm off.
Point smells something funny.
No, night.
No, John.
Night.
Take easy.
Fuck's sake.
See you later.
That's how much I paid attention just.
Why?
No, I thought Osman's going because I looked on the screen. It looked like Osman's talking. I was like, good night, Osman.
Mate, seriously, I have to catch this mosquito, man. It's eating me
Good
alive.
night, John.
Good night, but Chris, for pulling all those name pranks, you're really bad at reading.
X's need to be smashed.
I'll get you. Don't worry, darling.
Night, Tron.
Just sat around and played on.
Night.
Bless her.
Yay!
Did they both stay up?
I stayed
Got a shitloads of piss of babies after all this time. Thank fuck.
Fred went to bed at quarter.
You got what, babies?
Shitloads of pisses.
Just company, really.
It's hers.
I have a couple.
Oh, cool, good.
I played Sonic.
House is nice, isn't it?
Played basketball at the front.
Yeah.
It's just me. That's nothing.
The original. SNES.
How was Teddy with you?
I'm pretty sure I pulled them out last week as well, but I'll do it again.
Right.
The puppy with that like this. It's the run of the litter.
Oz, are you looking for those mosquitoes?
Nice.
Yes, it's fucking.
That's
baby
15
up
adults,
there.
though, Chris, not fucking 3,000 like you've got.
He got me twice here on my thumb and now here. It's fucking shit. But once I find it,
it's dead.
Some dubious substances
it's
on
fucking
the
funny, man.
t-shirt.
It's fucked up. Where's my cat when you need it? Fucking find it. It's funny because when I look at the screen, I see it in the corner of my eye, and then I look, and it's fucking nowhere.
Taking piss out of you.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking taking piss out of when I find it.
I think they need some more food. I have you there, Scott.
Yeah.
Couple million there.
What's that? Are those hissers?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I've got loads of hissers.
Do you want to do a bloodline swap, Chris?
Carry on. As you can see, I have more than enough to fucking do swaps all day long.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Chris.
I need some bloodline swaps as well.
Can they climb glass?
Yeah, they
Yes.
can, yeah.
Yes, they can climb bloody everything then.
I have babies everywhere, big ones, small ones. You name it, they there.
Jackie, I'll do a bloodline swap with you when I see you next.
Okay, mate. Got loads. And they
I'll show you, yeah, Chris, I'll show you my,
Hey,
my
mate.
Komodo.
I use tarantula room because that's escape proof for hisses, and it keeps the humidity in because they like the humidity.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
they don't climb out; they climb over under the edge and stay there. Pretty
Oh,
sure this.
yeah.
See, they just hide underneath the edge. They don't try to climb out. Escape
you
proof. Sorry.
Gee, yeah, I've got loads.
Same as you can see.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Mike.
Hey, Chris.
Hold on.
Oh.
Thank you.
I can't hear you.
Yeah,
Hold
Mark.
on.
I know Mike sort of sounds like Mark, but
Yeah.
you're definitely Mark, though.
No, that's the wrong wanker. Hello, Grandpa.
Wanker.
Need some light. There. Ooh, yes.
There's so many in here.
Oh, it's like Blair Witch Project.
I know. They breed as fast as dubias.
More or less, yeah.
Same.
I'd
Same
say a
care.
bit slower, but yeah.
They need the
slow
same
growing.
care.
Yeah, same care. Well, yeah, but they do better if you put them on substrate with cork bark because they like to climb.
Yeah,
You mean
well,
soil as
you can't-
substrate.
Yeah, you use soil because they like moisture.
yeah, I use soil with mine.
Yeah.
So it's only because they like the moisture.
I've had these ones for like 10 years, and they've been in that Komodo for 10 years.
Mike. But yeah, like you can breed hisses the same way you breed dubias in a plastic tube and everything. You
I
have
got mine
to
in
put
plastic
Vaseline
tub.
around it and everything.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah, mine are in a plastic tub, but they've got
Vaseline around it.
no. I've got a gasket around the lid. But what I did was I put I've got it like full substrate as well, and lots of big pieces of cork bark and everything to get in and under. I got a huge big, like massive tub.
I got loads of bloody cartons. Go on.
What was that, Chris?
Talking to
Sellotape up
I
my
said
boxers.
to Mike, he said he's already in a bed. So
Why would I do
don't worry,
sellotape
don't
up my
need to-
boxers?
You two are going to be in trouble when Daddy sees you in.
I'm not gonna sleep before he's dead, man. Trust me. Sellotape up my boxers. No way. I'm not gonna sleep before he's dead.
As soon as I put
Yeah,
the
like-
hisses on soil, they did much better. And as soon as I put 2 extra bits of cork bark, they've got the cork bark on cork bark on cork bark now, and it's just like they love that. They move it around all day long. But we'll do a bloodline swap, Chris, because I did one with Terry and Leah. I'm going to do a bloodline swap with Jackie, so we'll do one,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, carry on. I'll sort you some out.
They've been in that actual Komodo. They've had that for 10 years. It's like they've been doing quite well.
No, so my one.
Rebel, get out of there!
Never used them as feeders either.
Neither did I, but I didn't use. I only had 7 of them, and I did not breed them for a while. And then suddenly, I thought, you know what? I'll just chuck them in there and see what happens. And I had them in the smaller one, and bloody hell, they exploded.
I had mine originally in a fish tank with an unsealed lid, just with a bit of organza over the top. And the first lot of babies I had just literally ended up around the house.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that was not a
It
good.
reminds me
day.
of Lewis because every time I went to Lewis when he was in Coventry, I used to pick fucking baby fucking hisses because they were fucking everywhere.
Yeah, and this was well before I had any other pets as well. But yeah, I've just had them as pets. We've had them we got them the same day we got our royal because the guy had like a colony. He was like, "Oh, you might as well take them if you're taking the royal."
Yeah, because they're on the same path.
I think
Yeah,
there's something
exactly.
in me that every single roach I have, they breed like fucking mad.
Mommy, I didn't go there. You didn't. You did it.
Just wait till I get fucking emeralds. Oh.
They do love a bit of leaf litter and rabbit food.
Oz, have you got any catnip or cinnamon?
Catnip?
Yes.
What's that?
Like the stuff that cats like.
My cat is
I
not
was
normal.
literally
He
like,
doesn't
where the
like
fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it?
If you've got cinnamon or catnip, mosquitoes don't like it. Rub it on yourself.
I don't cook. I don't have cinnamon. Here's my kitchen. How do you call this thing?
I was half expecting Mailing to say rub lettuce on yourself.
No, all my food is in my phone. I'm
Or
serious.
Brussels.
Everything comes
Well-
out of my phone.
Do you have any catnip for Splinter?
Mei Ling
I
is a
don't know
fan
what
of cabbage, lettuce, and Brussels.
Just put
Honestly,
the
my cat hate everything what other cats like. He's not normal.
No, that thing every cat loves.
Catnip,
It's not-
catnip is like crack for cats.
Yeah, just put the scientific name in chat.
What?
I got catnip
Yeah,
here.
it's a plant, isn't it, catnip?
Yeah.
Yeah. But they go nuts and they go all weird on it.
Yeah.
Ling
Yeah,
just
but
wants
what
to see you
what-
rub yourself
what
all
does
over with
that
some
have to do
powders.
with mosquitoes?
Yeah, they don't mosquito. It says here mosquitoes are turned off by catnip and cinnamon.
They find it
peppermint.
quite
Get
difficult
some
to
toothpaste
masturbate
on
to.
you. Peppermint.
To be fair though, man,
Cedar.
you can overcome those challenges. If you've got a good imagination, you can manage just about anywhere.
I was going to say, yeah. I mean, like, I've
garlic
never.
as well.
I'd love to know how they've researched that mosquitoes find a massive turn off with. Yeah, we're interested in mosquito birds with massive tits, but we don't like catnip or cinnamon.
I'm
Or
just gonna grab
lavender,
a
or
bottle of
citronella, or
deodorant.
clove. Have you got any basil?
Often you have to have something in your
No,
cupboard.
I don't cook. See, I'm not lying. I don't cook.
Rubbish.
Honestly,
Yeah, but even
I
you
don't-
can't cook. I've got
You can still
some
have a
random
cupboard
jar
full
of
of
herbs
birds
in the
just
back
to
of the
look
cupboard.
impressive.
Herbs? No, honestly, no.
Citronella's not for cooking.
So your kitchen is empty.
Well, we got chips and cookies and ice cream and drinks and
Takeaway menus.
Have you
Takeaway
got
from-
cinnamon? You can put that on donuts and stuff. That's.
No, I buy my donuts with cinnamon.
Have you got any cinnamon donuts that you can rub on yourself?
Have you got any peppermint toothpaste?
There's Osmond
Yeah,
just
I
there.
have toothpaste. Yes.
Is it
Imagine
peppermint or is it
and
spearmint?
Osmond just naked rubbing himself with donuts.
Well,
That's
Citron-
fun, right?
You normally
Have
find
peppermint
you normally find
toothpaste on you.
citronella. You normally find citronella in all the sprays, like the
I'm
repellent
gonna
sprays.
grab
Anyway,
a bottle, a spray can of deodorant and I'm gonna fucking burn the house down. Seriously, man, it's like fucked up.
Put
everywhere.
toothpaste on you.
You're like my mother. Everything I have some. Yeah, put some yogurt on. Put some toothpaste on. Put some this on. Put some that on.
Put toothpaste on you in little blobs. Rub it in.
you've only got to start getting worried when she says, "Look, have you got an inflatable paddling pool, baby oil, and video it, please." It'll happen. She'll ask you.
I know it's close because sometimes I see it, but
What? Close for her to ask you?
fuck off, you.
She's just in the grooming stage, Osman, at the moment, mate. It'll happen.
Who is in the grooming stage?
I'm looking at
Ling
your
Ling.
sticker wall, Chris. There's a big space that I'm going to stick. You need to stick my sticker on. Yeah.
Down a bit. No, Chris, down a bit. Down a bit. Down a bit. Down a bit. Down a bit.
Down,
No, down. About there.
Yeah,
there. That's
right there. That'll do.
There's gonna be her stickers there, in the heart shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait a second. Where's my key?
Oh, has he
I'll be
found
right
it?
Ooh, what is it?
Oh, what's that? We want to know.
Trump's going to prison? No. Okay.
Aliens have landed.
Everyone's intrigued now. You have to break the news.
Yes, you should come on.
Ta-da!
All right. Hey, what's happening, everybody? Don't mind my Thomas the Train pillow.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Hi, everybody. All right. So, does anybody keep track of Micro Wilderness over here in the States?
Yeah.
No. Did anybody happen to see his brief live that he did today on Instagram?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll bypass that whole thing, and he made an announcement of the potential partnership with me, and yeah, I'm going to be going out west sometime in the next month or two. We can't do it right now because his daughter is about to be born soon.
Oh.
So I've been invited to Micro Wilderness headquarters and offered a partnership with Micro Wilderness.
Wow, nice.
Congratulations.
Does that mean you can give up work?
I don't think I'm going to quit my job. It just means I'm going to have a whole lot more work to do. What I really see, we have to sit down and discuss details. And, you know, I drive around from site to site for 12 hours a day, and I have lots of time to think. So I'm thinking maybe start off small, do like one show per month, you know, promoting his stuff, my stuff, our stuff. And because there is one other guy that is actually a partner with Nate right now as well. So there'll be three of us. There'll be Nate on the West Coast. There will be Brett, who is located in Arizona, and then there's going to be me on the East Coast. So I'm going to be working on getting this Mike Stark Exotics that you see was just something that I threw out there for right now. That's not going to be my real business name. I have one. Once it is completely done and set up and nobody can take it from me, I will make that announcement as well.
Nice.
So, yeah, it was, and I just happened to be in service when I saw Micro Wilderness is live, and I jumped on, and he was like, "Hey, Mike," and he was like, "There's our potential. Here's our potential other business partner," and I was like, "All right." I had known about it for a while. I just haven't been talking about it too much because we haven't really done too much with it yet because there's no time. Time is what's hurting us right now.
Nice, dude.
So,
Really good news.
yeah, I'm pretty excited for this, which means now I really got to get out of this bedroom and get a shop.
Mike, I suppose the big question everyone would want to know, though, do you have the duvet to match that pillow?
Actually, we donated that to another family with I think it was a little boy, and we couldn't find this pillowcase. And let me tell you how soft this thing is, dude. But yes, look. There's the Iron Man pillow or Iron Man blanket. You can't really see it.
Aww.
We got snakes, we got geckos, we got spiders, we got the TV, we got more spiders, we got the crocodile, skinks, more spiders and snakes, and there's my boy right there, Chocolate.
Oh, nice, dude.
Oh, look how happy he is.
But that is my room.
It's going to take so much space when it's grown up.
This is where I spend my time. What's that?
All those spiders is going to take so much space when they're grown up.
And I have a whole nother room if I need it. I'm just trying not to expand into that room, but it's either I get a bigger place. Essentially what we are looking for is a place in town with an apartment upstairs and a shop downstairs. where I'm home, but I'm not home. You understand what I'm saying? I'll be downstairs working in the shop, doing what I'm doing, but I'll be home. Like if they need me, I can walk right up the steps.
Makes sense.
So we just have to find one that's in a pretty decent location, and it's not going to be like right off the bat. It's not going to be a walk in off the street kind of place, like like a Petco or something. It's not going to be walk in and buy a tarantula. That'll be a few years till I'm ready for that. I don't want people wandering around my shop, if you know what I mean. I'd rather sell online and ship the stuff, man. I don't want people. I don't know. I'm not really people person kind of guy.
It's how most of them are in the UK. It's just online only.
Yeah, I can't see me having strangers walk right into my shop and be like, "Hey, I want that." And I'll be like, "Okay, well, are you qualified for it?" You know what I mean?
It's quite funny, Scott, when you talk to people, and like people at the show, some of the traders, and they're like, "Yeah, I'd rather deal online. I'm not a very good people person." You know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of the big sellers.
But yes, that's how my day went, man. So thanks for letting me come on and share the good news.
No, that's a really good news, mate.
It's awesome, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And Chris, thanks for telling me about that chicken feed because I couldn't remember.
Like I said, anytime.
And you look like Scott separated at birth at the moment for some reason. You and Scott both look so similar.
Well,
right
you notice I'm not showing you from the neck down because I'm probably twice as wide as Scott.
Yeah, Scott takes up more screen time.
He's being awfully quiet.
You're probably double the width of Scott in one department
Yes,
for sure.
actually. Oh.
What's that say, Scott? I'm Wanker Scott. Hey, Wanker Scott, how are you today, buddy?
I'm all right, American Scott. How are you?
Well, hey, I could do that. I could make it Stark's inverts.
Yeah.
No, I have a really
You could set
cool
up a
name
Facebook
picked
group
out.
like we ain't got enough.
We could do that, but no, I have a really, really cool name picked for when my shop and everything. So that is next on my list is getting my name. It's not LLC because LLC is for like bigger stuff, bigger companies, properties, vehicles, things like that. I think I'm just going to get mine patented or copyrighted or something like that, so nobody can take it.
Cool.
Right, I'm gonna have to jump off, people, and I will speak to you all later.
Bye, Leah.
Oh,
I might
just
come
came
in
on
and
to
chat in a bit. I just want to go get in bed because like my back's hurting.
All right, night, Leah.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to shoot off
See
and
you,
stuff
Leo.
as well, I think. Once Chris comes back.
Oh, you guys have been partying for a long time, man.
44 years.
I've seen Chris disappeared.
I'm just waiting for my my Kallenberg is now out of its malt. I'm just waiting for it to flip back over.
Cool.
I'm hoping my Euthalius was laying a mat and it weren't just a happy dance because she had about a quarter of a marrow worm left in the mouth, but she's put down quite a heavy web just considering if it's a happy dance.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping it's a malt. Really, really.
Cool.
Because if it's a malt, 10 days later, pairing her.
Nice, dude.
Best of luck. I
And
got
still-
that female Balfouri the other day, and she won't eat. She refuses to eat.
Is Osmond armed and ready?
Yeah, he is. Can't you see? He's
Right.
covered now.
Yeah, I have long sleeves.
Yeah.
Long sleeves. Got a
Ooh.
spray can.
Yeah.
And lighter.
I'm surprised he's not there with a net over his head, something on his hands. It's like, right.
I have a feeling he's going to put the hoodie up and pull it closed.
And then put sunglasses on, right?
Be Kenny and set himself alight. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Chris,
Right.
Chris, blah, de, blah, blah, blah. Chris, blah, 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 blah. You fucking dickhead. I'm gonna
I was gonna do that when I was gonna do that when I messaged you, Chris, but I figured I'd call you Pumpkin and get a better response.
I'm gonna disappear now as well.
Take it easy,
Night,
Scott.
Scott.
See you
Good
later,
night.
boy. See you later, man.
Good night, Scott. Thank you for joining.
Good night,
fuck
buddy.
Anytime, brother. Take care, everybody. Bye. Bye.
you.
Oh, bye.
Flip him off.
You
Flip
too,
him off
dickhead.
before he leaves. Fuck you, Scott.
Here, I'll give you one too, Scott.
Oh, Leah's gone.
Yeah, she
All
has.
the way from America.
Because the back was hurting, so she's gone bad.
My back's hurting as well.
My whole body.
You should have said, Ling.
It's
No.
age.
I got stuck on the floor, Matt.
You should have
I went-
mentioned it once, maybe.
I did, and I'll mention it again. Shite.
I must have missed that. What was that?
I have a bad back.
Well, it couldn't be all them weights you were lifting the other day, was it?
No, I got on the floor to sit with my tortoise, and then I got stuck.
Oh shit!
I was just stuck on the floor. I can
To
get
be
up.
fair, she is short and the carpet fibres are long.
I couldn't even roll over. I was
It was
stuck
like
in the
Honey, I
child
Shrunk the
position.
Kids.
You know, the
Hey.
yoga,
Stuck in a funny
yoga
position.
of the child. I was stuck in that position.
You see this comfy bed I'm sitting in. There's mornings that I have to actually roll out of it to hit the floor to get up to go to work.
When Lynn gets off the sofa to go to the kitchen, it's like Rick Moranis is in the film himself. Like, you know, she doesn't get that reference, does she?
No, what is that?
Oh my god!
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Have you never seen that film?
Carpet,
It's a bit like Dune, but without the beach.
Oh shit!
Have you never seen Honey, I
Getting
Shrunk the
chased
Kids?
by bloody mosquitoes.
I've seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Is that when they're in the grass
Yes.
and there's a big ant? And
Yes.
they feed it a biscuit.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's funny now. I am armed. I don't see the fucking mosquito anymore.
No, it's probably hiding in your bloody hoodie now. It's probably in your hoodie.
Did you put toothpaste on?
Oh,
Speaking of hoodies, you guys have What do you guys have bumblebees over there? What do you call bumblebees over there?
Yeah.
Bumblebees.
no, I don't have toothpaste.
Okay.
I have,
Honeybees.
Nah, well, we have honeybees and we have bumblebees. We call them war bees because they like to, war all. I don't know why they call them war bees, but whatever. One hit the mirror of my truck yesterday and flew it and bounced in the truck, and I couldn't find it.
Oh,
Ended
shit.
up, it was in my hoodie and it stung me on the neck.
Ow.
Is that the equivalent of a wasp?
No.
A warbie is a wasp.
Bumblebee is the big fat bastard.
Yeah, it's the big fat furry one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the wasp.
but they don't
like,
sting. I think.
horrible.
Yeah, wasps are like
I
stingers in yellow
Googled
jacket.
it.
They can.
They actually
But it's a
do.
last resort.
Chris,
The workers are the only ones it stings.
we need
And
you
I
to
guess
re-say
they're pissed
Bumblebee.
off because it's stuck in my hood.
Sorry?
You need to say Bumblebee again.
Me?
You need to say it. It's gonna be as legendary as Pumpkin.
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee. Boomble.
Bumblebee. Fuck you.
Yes,
Stick her in your
Leah,
WhatsApp in
Wasp,
3, 2.
that's the definitely hairless wasp. I hate wasps. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but the ones over here, we got ones that we call them white-faced hornets.
Yeah, hornet.
Oh, yeah, hornets are horrible.
Those things are the devil with wings, man. They will chase you down just to sting you.
Oh, yeah.
Murder.
Well, they keep stinging you and stinging you, whereas bees and bumblebees. Once
So
they
are
sting you,
wasps
they're dead.
just like
They die.
bees that have waxed?
Yeah, that's why they're so angry.
The landing strip has been taken away.
Yeah.
My cat is in a fucking I'll destroy everything mode.
Isn't that normal, though? Isn't that what you always got?
Do you know what? I love this community, how chat has just jumped on that.
Yeah.
Bastards.
We don't let anything slide.
Pumpkin patch, fuck's sake.
No wasps.
Making
All right.
fun of foreigners, bastard. Osman, say Bumblebee.
Bumblebee? What?
Close enough.
Don't put it on me, mate. You
He's trying to get the attention off of him.
It's a bumblebee, isn't it, geese?
Yeah. With this said, I'm gonna be finishing the stream. It's past midnight again.
So you're going to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah, hey Chris, next time you do this, message me or something.
Yeah,
Hell.
I'm doing them every Friday now.
Do
Yeah,
you?
Cool.
UK time.
And Mike, next week we've got a 24-hour live.
Yeah.
And the first.
That's on Saturday, though. That's on Saturday.
24-hour live. Does that mean we take the camera with us? Because you guys probably see some things you don't want to see. Like showering and using the restroom.
No.
24-hour live. Boy, it's going to be one long party. At least it'll give me something to do at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be finishing the live stream now. Thank you all for joining.
Thanks for letting me on, Chris.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Anytime, mate. And yeah, next Friday again, 8 o'clock UK time. If you're free, pop on. I'll free some
I'm
space.
down.
If you're not free, pop on.
Cheers, mate. See you next
later.
time.
See you
Thank you,
later.
everybody, for joining.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.